Good morning, everyone. Good lord, I thought there'd be more to that song. Let's see. Okay, the next one's starting. I should have just done this one. Alright, so welcome to the maybe final day of Oblivion. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Hello there, everyone. Staring here. Almost forgot to say the usual thing. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, so launch. The only thing I've done between the previous stream and this one is empty out my inventory. Alright, when we left off last time, I was in the middle of the main quest, getting close to the end of the game. Oh, I don't know if Demon can hear me.
Have a moment. There's something we need to discuss.
Alright, Martin told me Joffrey needs to speak to me. Alright.
My ear, my sword.
I just handed Martin... In the previous stream, I took care of all of the town gates and handed Martin one of the Daedra artifacts. Now we need to talk to Joffrey about something. And I actually don't know where he is. What the heck? Oh shit, I'm falling. Oh, there he is.
I've just received word from the Countess
What
of
the hell
Bruma
were you, dude?
that an Oblivion
Hello there,
gate
Brody.
has
Thanks for
opened
joining.
outside
Always
the
good to see
city.
you, buddy.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
Bitchin'.
Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Oh, right. Do I have the, drug one up? Yes, I do. Alright, I took, only actually about a quarter of an edible. About, oh my god, like 8 hours ago-ish. And, yeah, that's usually enough for me. Where's this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate.
And
He'll show
beyond
you
that,
the
of course, we've got the
Oblivion gate,
usual alcohol. It's
although
the
I doubt
weekend.
it will be hard to find.
I'm halfway through a 4-day weekend. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Talk to people in Bruma. Okay. Oh,
The
need my
sooner
horse.
that gate is closed, the better.
I'm hangover. I don't think you are. I'm not gonna have a hangover. I never do. That's not a brag. I just don't get them.
Have pity
So,
on
who else has their Christmas tree up? I know I do. Oh, they're outside the walls. Shit. Hold on. It is, for posterity, it is Black Friday. So it's the day after Thanksgiving. And we just got our tree up. In fact,
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available,
I set it up around
I didn't
noon
think it
and
made sense to
lit it
try
around
this
when
on
the
our
sun
own
set.
first time.
the cats,
We're ready when you are. Just say
especially
the word,
Casella,
we'll follow you
last
into that
year
hell's
was the
spawn
first year.
gate.
They were less than a year old last year. And as soon as we set up the tree, Casella's favorite thing to do was climb it. And they have fully destroyed the bottom half of the tree. It's a plastic thing. It has like fiber optic lights in it. Let's go.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men.
Casella!
Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Give me a second. Let me sit up straight. There we go. That's better. Okay, where are we going?
All right, boys, listen
Oh,
up.
pep talk.
We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't,
Probably gonna be a little
Bruma
floaty
ends
this
up a
first part of
smoking
the
pile of rubble,
stream.
like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I am
I'll try to
captain
focus
of the
up.
guard.
But we'll see.
Soren,
In
you're
about,
with me. The rest of you stay outside and
I don't know
kill
how long
anything
it's gonna
that
take,
comes
but
out
I've
of
got
that
like
gate.
4 dungeon
Let's
crawls
show these
and
bastards
2
how
of
we
living
do
gates. This
things
is
in
one of
Ruma.
them. And that's about it. We'll be done with the, we'll be done with the game. I should be able to fit that all in one
Here
stream.
comes another one.
Even though it's already like 4 a.m. Uh-oh, don't run in front of me. It's very dangerous right now.
I'm on your
Yeah, you're on my side. Stay out of my way.
got that one.
Everybody rush him. Oh, did they all go in? I think they all went in. Alright, give me just a second. I have to kinda
So far,
focus my brain. I thought there was going to be a whole section outside the gate where we had to fight a couple waves of attackers. I need a company bird to the sigil stone chamber and show them how to close it. Okay. Alright, so this is a...
so good. Stay sharp.
What's the opposite of random?
Here comes another one.
This plane of Oblivion is not random, so I will be exploring it. However, I do have followers, and of course, oh my god, they're almost dead already. Captain Bird himself is essential, but the other 2 will probably die. I think this one is close to death because I cut him. No, I can't do that. What was the, yeah, remedy friend. Okay. Alright, Demon. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you, everything goes easy for you. It's gonna be a little bit more scatterbrained than usual, which is definitely saying something for a while here. I'm just gonna focus on trying to talk intelligibly. So, let me know if that no longer occurs.
Look out!
Yeah, just
Here comes
come on.
another one.
Oh, no, the fight's not over. Alright, let's sit up straight. Poohee, you gotta remind me to hydrate. Give me just a second. I probably sound pretty haggard. I've been laughing like a donkey all night. Val and I have just been watching a bunch of our favorite videos and remembering, telling stories about our lives and stuff. You know, just sort of hanging out. However, it does seem to cause a dangerous amount of laughter. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Let's do the Rainia's live dance. Yay! Don't worry, I'm hoping to find my bearings by the end of the stream. We'll see if I succeed. Just because it's not looking good yet doesn't mean it won't happen. My personality has been damaged. Oh no. Oh. Well, there goes one. I think the other one's going down here. Guys, get out of the range of the trap. He's probably gonna die here. Well, we hardly knew the nameless Burmagard. Oh, whoops.
I've got that one.
Which one? I don't see anything.
I'm just warming up.
I should probably move before this guy dies. Oh, damn, where'd the... Shit. Ow. Alright, let's see. I think I'm close. Oh! Sorry, I'm dancing. I'm dancing! Okay, so I just have to make sure that Captain Bird gets there, and as it is, he's immortal, so if he falls in battle, I just have to wait for him to get back up. Lucky for me, because I doubt you're gonna live, dude. Oh man, look at you, you're almost dead already. He's probably going down. Oh shit. Oh shit, I died. Well, that was unexpected. Where was the last place I saved? It's 3 minutes ago. Okay, well, everybody's still alive here, which means it's probably not gonna last very long. Okay, so we gotta not be in range of these trap towers, because they just rip apart. Oh, never mind, he died anyway. Alright, come along everyone. Try to avoid the traps if you can. Although they're remarkably bad at it. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on getting Bird to the tower because I don't think I have the brain capacity for anything else. Ow. Hey, at least this time it didn't kill me. How about you? You gonna die? He didn't even get caught. Somehow Bruma Guard number 2 is smarter than I am. Stop walking in front of me and you won't die.
This ends here.
Damn, they are getting really hard to take down. Part of the problem is that I went to level 30 on the previous stream. That might have been a bad idea. Because now all of the enemies, I believe all of the enemy level lists are maxed out at this point. So all of the spawns are going to be as hard as they possibly can be. I've made them hard. Oh, shit. I never like games that have level scaling. I think it's probably fallen out of favor these days. At some point I'm gonna have to get to Final Fantasy VIII, and I only played that once before. So that's gonna be fun. I don't think I honestly tried to finish it either. So it'll be mostly like I'm learning the junction system for the first time. Did I just circumnavigate the entire place? Shit, I might have. Alright, what was I supposed to do? There's the tower. Dyron, my turn now. Oh shit, I'm dying again. I should really pay attention.
Look out!
Look out! Oh, there's the door. Well, I don't know where his staff went, but I think it went straight through the floor. With the way he died, I think it's just gone. Could I have gone this way? No, there's a lava in the way. Alright, I have no idea where that staff went, but I'm just gonna forget about it. Sorry, getting distracted easy. Hello there, Aspie. Hey, look, you have summoned yet another snake dancer. In fact, I think it's the same one as last time. Shit. I think I just killed him. Uh-oh, down goes Bird. I don't know if he picks up his shield if I... Oh wait, that wasn't Bird. That was the other guy. Okay, good. I didn't kill him. Hey, don't you dare go anywhere. Okay, then who was the oh, that must have been Bird over here. Oh, did I lose my... I lost my torch already. Yeah, I must have seen Bird fall to the ground. Because the other guard is dead outside. So this is the other guard. Okay. Okay, got it. Sorry, brain does not focus right now. Okay, is this outside? No, rending halls. So are there 2 doors to the rending halls? Yes. Oh, also, hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. And if I forgot to say it, hello there, G-Man. Always good to see you, buddy. Good news, everybody. Hightail's out at 13th of January. Just missing that Christmas season.
Look out!
Please. Yeah, I appear to have made a mistake reading the Mysterium's RCs or whatever. The Ogma Infinium. I have maxed out all of the enemy... Ah, shit. All of the enemy encounters, and now I am probably gonna die. Okay, there's the other door back to the Fury Spike. Alright, who's attacking me? Also, is it... yeah, it's a real attack. Ah. Well, gotta watch out for these traps, which I did not just. I passed by something, didn't I? Oh right, a door back to the Fury Spike. I seem to really lost... No, I got enough sleep. Actually, I didn't. Castella was... Actually, both Castella and Olive were trying very hard to wake me up. Like, it's like they don't want me to be asleep when they want to be awake. As soon as they're awake, they're like, well, we gotta wake up, Mom. So, what they're doing is they're working on me by, like, pushing my shoulder and stabbing me in the side with her claws. And before it was just Castella doing it. This morning it was both of them taking turns. I was like, oh god. Castella's teaching her brother bad things. Alright, let's get drunk again. Also, I've got to keep my throat lubricated. I do have some pretty significant dry mouth. I'm feeling raspy. As if all my fluids are escaping somehow.
Whoa!
Dude, I ran into that myself. So did Bird. Alright. Complaint withdrawn. Hello there, GGB. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Alright, back to the Fury Spike. And oh, it's one of these. Okay. Taking turns on me. How about that stage pit link? Doesn't make me tired? I mean, it wears... No, actually, it helps me focus. I'm getting more powerful.
Here comes another one.
I'm learning how to deal with any sort of distraction, as well as how to cheat at chess. So there's no downsides. I'm also learning how to breathe really lightly. Ever since I noticed, I think it was last night I noticed I was peeking out the mic over and over again. So now I'm just a little self-conscious. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I think I have it positioned where my breath is not hitting the microphone over and over again. I'm worried about the audio quality of yesterday's stream, but not really much I can do about that. Can't record it over again. Okay, so this goes both ways. I love hearing your breath. I'm a creep.
Look out.
Can you feel my breath on the back of your neck? Should get some of those special ASMR microphones. Is this doing it for you?
I've got that one.
Yeah, you've got him. Okay, his weapon flew away. Where did that go? It probably fell down this incline. I don't want to go chasing it. It's too much work. Okay, so hopefully we're close to the end now. This does look like the sigillum.
Stay sharp.
You can tell what it is by what it looks like.
Here comes another one.
Oh. Yeah, you take care of the baby. I got the mom. Hello, mom. ASMR in. I wasn't prepared for that today. Nice. I found Obscure Laws sexy, and I love to get off on a technicality. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Also, cheers. Okay. Remember the last time you flashbanged me in my ears? Oh no, sorry. Bird and I have reached the Sigil Stone Chamber. Now to close the gate. Hello there, Goonie. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, and also sleep well. Hope you enjoy sleeping with me. I'll be going for a while. I'll be going until the end of this game, which will probably take about 4 to 6 hours. Most of these are going to be fairly long dungeon crawls. Dilute this. Yes. Yeah, I think this one, at least at the beginning, is going to be a little bit more of a low energy stream. What a wonderful finale to the Oblivion saga. Just the calmest, most sleep-inducing stream that you can imagine. arrow in the spine. Nice and calming. It's acupressure. It's realigning my chi. My ley lines have been chakra'd. Or whatever. Okay. So it looks like Bird is here. You have anything to say?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself.
That and a lot of
I don't
O's.
see how we can...
I'm realigning my chakras.
No,
I hear my sick ass
we
cat
can do
coughing in the
this.
distance.
We have
Oh,
to
go
do
take
this.
care of them.
We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
We gotta follow me.
Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
Alright. Bird is here. Let's grab this. Save. And grab. Oh, see what happens to Bird. Looks like he's just gonna stand there. All I can see is his hair. It's like every British YouTuber's... Oh, geez, they're naked. It's like every British YouTuber's, profile pic. Just a silhouette of, like, hair and a mustache. I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me, and these men are gonna fall over dead. Down they go. I love that they spawned into the world just to die.
Captain, you closed the Oblivion gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. Good afternoon.
Oh, just gonna ignore me? I see, I don't matter.
We really taught those bastards a lesson, didn't we, ma'am?
Sure.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Alright.
Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry, we can handle anything else they throw at us.
I doubt it, but
I overheard
we'll
that
see.
the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest.
Wow, these people are really well informed. Like, they're never wrong about
Certainly.
the outcome of a quest
Be
either.
seeing you.
Amazing. Gossip in this town is remarkably accurate. That's right. Make sure to wear the outfit too. What outfit? Sorry, I feel like I yelled that. What outfit are you talking about? Oh man, I gotta stop croaking. Hold on, let me hydrate. Alright, back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Oops, accidentally hit the mute. Sorry about that.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly
Alright,
besieged.
I'll get to work on making the
If the Mythic
townspeople
Dawn
innumerable.
manages to open a great
gonna
gate
take me a
here,
while,
the
but
city
I think
will
I can
need
do
a
it.
stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Oh, I see. You were talking to the, to Captain Bird. Now I know right how to do it. That's right. But remember, the outfit is imperative. You have to be wearing some slutty bikini armor. Let's see. What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
Aid for Bruma.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
Okay, let's see. Allies for Bruma, but also Blood of the Divines. I should speak to Martin about the second item he needs for Thirst to open the portal and make our cameras roll paradise. Sorry, for some reason I forgot to take breaths between sentences.
To open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Those bastards.
How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines.
Does it count if he blood before he became a god?
Passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
So, if we're going to use the blood of Tiber Septim, what did Manger Chimeron use to get to paradise? Also, even though the Brush of True Paint is a divine artifact, well, first of all, you can't use it in this quest. Second of all, I don't know if you can even have it in this quest. Amulet of Kings, that might work. Wait, no, the Amulet of Kings actually has Tiber Septim's wife's blood in it, doesn't it? Like, she was the one who created the pact that lit the dragon fires, but a Septim had to wear it in order to keep it active. He's right, there's not a lot of divine artifacts. The only other one I know about in-game is the Brush of True Paint, which Lyvindus was using to make hyper-realistic painted worlds. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, I was like headed there for a second. I'm gonna be fine, I just gotta keep up drinking water. Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to ask Joffrey about blood of the Divines. I know where to find it, but I think I have to ask Joffrey first. I believe he has a key for me. Kind of the King of the Gods gave it to the first Empress. Oh, okay.
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
How did ruins become evil? What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Armor of Tiber Septim.
An
So my
ancient
question
relic
is,
of the first emperor who
does the
became
blood
the
he
divine
bled
Talos,
before he
the
became a
patron
god
of our order.
count?
After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built
wait,
a shrine
have
in
I
the catacombs of
already
Sankator,
asked that question?
on the
Oh
spot
my
where
god.
Tiber Septim
Alright, let
received
me get my
the
brain
blessing
together.
of Akatosh.
Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for
The
joining.
Ark
Oh,
has
it's
been
good to
there
see you,
ever
buddy.
since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May Talos guide you, my friend.
Alright, so for Blood of the Divines, we're gonna get Blood of Tiber Septim from before he became a god. And I'm sure it'll work. Maybe the portal will just send me halfway to paradise. I'll get like 3/4 of the way there, and then I'll be like, oh, sorry, he wasn't quite a god. This is as close as we can get. Let's see. Okay, so technically the Allies for Bruma quest is a, optional quest, but what it'll do is it'll get us extra, allies. Just like it says. It'll add to the number of people who fight in the final battle. Well, penultimate battle. Whatever. Alright, so to do this, I have to go around the town. I'm going to finish at Sankator, so I'm just going to go clockwise around the country. Alright, it's always harder to say. Would it be faster for me to go bat or bat? Okay. I think I'll just do this first. Part of the problem here is that if the court is not in session, I have to either wait or, I don't know, do something else. Looks like court isn't in session.
What is it?
I can break into the back rooms.
Honored by your presence, friend.
It's a little difficult, but I can do it. But I think I'd rather just wait until court's back in session. This is going to take a few days in-game. I think court is in session starting at 8. I'm going to go 12 hours and wait from there. In hour segments. Oh god. Okay, sit up straight. Maybe it was a bad idea to stream today. I basically just wanted to wait until Val was asleep, so I didn't bother them. But they were asleep a long time yesterday, so... Is it 9? Oh, apparently it's 9. He's just arriving.
I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to. Please be brief.
I can see right up your nose.
Take your time. With Regulus Terentius.
I like breaking in back doors.
What do you expect from Gallus?
Cheers.
The acorn never falls too
It's a
far
good
from
hobby.
the tree.
Nice and respectable. Aid for Burma.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhall.
So because I've already
Rescuing
closed
my
all of
son
the
from
Oblivion gates, we
Gate
will get
was
all
a
of the
daring feat. With the
all of the
Oblivion
possible
Gate
allies.
closed, I can now gladly
The only
send
people
aid
who
to
won't
Bruma.
send any allies is Chancellor Okado, the head of the, or whatever, the head of the Elder Council.
My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do
Who's
their
currently
duty.
working, or like making decisions
Well,
since
well.
the Emperor and all his sons are dead.
Well met.
For some reason he doesn't want to send any guards, even though he has the most. And none of the Oblivion gates are opening near the Imperial City. I gotta learn how to breathe. I gotta remember to breathe. Lousy Roman senators. I forgot to eat breakfast. Luckily it's not too late. What time is it for you guys? Like 9 a.m.? 10 a.m.?
Should you need something, I will be...
It's not too bad.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace
Oh,
are asked to keep their voices down.
well, good thing they didn't take offense to me trying to pick
especially
that
if
lock.
council is in session.
Alright, where is he? Oh, it says he's right here.
From the Blades,
He's
did
in a
you
bright
say?
red robe. He's
Joffrey
easy to
sent
miss.
you? What's this about? Quickly now.
He says the legions are busy defending the provinces. Yeah, right, of course.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters, but we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We
I wonder what
have
sort of
the
long-distance
situation
communication
well
they
in
have.
hand, I assure you.
I'm trying to think if there's been any indication that there's faster than walking speed communication in this world.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they?
Nope, you should be
I've
helping
been
me.
pleading
I'm the
for
hero.
troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Oh,
Goodbye.
can't keep the home country safe because you're off busy subjugating other people. Great, thanks. Alright, I think I'll do Leowen and then sweep across the southern border. And it looks like, yeah. Looks like, Court is gonna be out, but...
You've got a real
Damn it, I was
bastard.
hoping Countess Leowen would be in the... dining hall. God damn it. This is the one, yeah, this is the one where they have a dinner party. And I'm supposed to get them all to fuck. No respect for the glorious empire. Well, I mean, if you can't keep your home country safe because you're off subjugating a bunch of people from other countries, kind of seems like you've made some bad decisions. Probably should have focused on, you know, security of your people first. She's still not here. Alright, she's just arriving. This is perfect.
You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king, didn't you? Well done.
Yeah, sure, I think. I think that was me.
Go ahead.
I've done a lot of things. Also, she
That's-
doesn't like me, does she?
You can't scare me. It's good of you to say so. Oh, that's great. You're full of it. Is that so? You're... How now? That's not bad. A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence. In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Alright. Oh, wait.
You too.
Is it not her I'm supposed to talk to?
Oh, hello. How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black
Oh,
Bow
that's right.
bandits, Sir Knight?
Okay, I got confused. So, the Grey Fox is Count of Anvil, not Leowen. I got
Take your
confused. Oh, that's why she didn't like me, because I destroyed her dinner party. Well, that makes sense.
The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for
And they
decades.
get called selfish for defending
The
themselves and let
Emperor
everyone else die.
But the Council
Well, I mean, if
handles
you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, you might as well do. I don't know.
He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowen closed, I suppose
No, my
the
dwarf maidens are
immediate
immigrating.
threat is lessened.
I assume
choose
that's
you
the game
as.
you're playing.
Let no one say Leowen did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Leowen didn't do its part to uphold the Empire.
I have given you the help you asked for. Bruma's fate is out of my hands.
Seems like you can commit more than 2 people, though.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Everybody only sends 2 soldiers, except for Kvatch, which only sends 1. Which is kind of funny because
Quite the silver.
Everybody in Kvatch is dead, except for Savly and Mattias. But it's not Savly and Mattias they send. He's literally the only person in Kvatch who survived. Well, I guess I should say the only guardsman. Alright, finally caught court still in session.
Regulus
Oh, it's this guy.
Terentius,
Fucking hate this
Count
guy.
Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. Tell me more. I heard the gauntlet.
Heard it.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed.
Alright, what about 8 for Burma?
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne. Bye.
Alright, this time he wasn't annoying. He may live. For now. Didn't see the quick save pop off there before you know he's gonna survive. Back with Muesli. I remember you saying this before. What is that again? I get this game can't represent a battle with hundreds of bodies, but it's so goofy sitting them saying 1 or 2 schmucks. It's a little underwhelming.
Hi there. That Oblivion gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy
The
it.
lady population of the hold have
Thanks,
denounced the
hero.
quality of male stock from which to choose from a husband. As a result, the majority of maidens have left in search of fresh beards. What game is this? Dwarf Fortress?
Certainly. I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might try to get some pointers from him. I believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
Alright, have to wait another few minutes for him.
How are things?
I've been better.
Come on, Hal, you can move faster than that, can't you?
Your
Oh.
bravery is the talk
I
of
guess he was on his
Skingrad.
way already.
Well done. Malona Umbranox, Ariana Volga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties
Oh,
perfectly
Total War
well without
Warhammer
male
and a dwarf
assistance.
faction. Ah.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Bye.
Bye then.
I'll go for
Hello.
Alright, Kvatch. I don't know if there's been any empire I've been particularly fond of, Jujubee. Kind of seems the prerequisites for making an empire require a lot of things I'm not fond of.
Speak.
Oh! Oh, one of them survived. I thought they were all dead. I don't have the guts to make a great realm. I'll just do a cultural victory. Oh, there's someone alive. Oh yeah, Ellen Vanias. Okay. Ugh.
Pleasure to speak with you. Tell me more. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Goodbye.
Alright, that leaves Anvil, Coral, and then Sankertor. Alright, and this one, despite the fact that the Count is back, we have to ask the Countess. Mainly because the Countess is the only one that's sure to be there. The Count is only here if you finish the Thieves Skill quest line, damn it. Okay. PM. Alright, we'll try 11 hours and then go an hour from there. I think all of the courts start at 9 AM. And from what I've seen here, the evidence is pretty good.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Take
Yeah,
your
he
time.
doesn't have anything to talk about.
Take care. Hello.
Where's the Countess? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's already there.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel
should work at
better
a
to
court.
have someone like you
9 AM
around.
seems way too early. I don't wake up before 1 PM.
Please, go on. The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates.
A
In
great
fact,
deal
I
happier
don't believe
having a
Janus
night job.
Isildur has any social intimates. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I
Yep, that
honor
was
you
me.
for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. Don't worry. Anvil soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else.
Oh, so that's a total of
Bruma
4.
will not fall.
I wish they just cop to it. It's like, our soldiers are worth double other people's soldiers, so it's like I'm sending 4. That's enough to fill like an entire, overnight tent. Or a single sleeping bag if you squeeze. And trust me, I'd like to see that.
Hail, Sir Knight.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
Only knows the soft burn now. I don't actually see what you're talking about. I should work at a court.
Please, go on. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told
The only thing I
some
remember
find
saying
her
about
guidebook
courts is
useful,
that they started at
though she
9.
apparently has strong opinions on some matters. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Farewell.
Alright, once see you left. Wait, no, that was it. Okay, so... Okay, allies for Bruma, done. Okay, back to Blood of the Divines, so that's right outside here. Looks like Nunwell Cavern will be the closest. I always find the English word mutton rather funny. What you eating in there? Mutton, honey? Oh, good point. Let me actually try to fully address this. Just gonna sit up straight, give myself a little bit of overcorrection. Alright, sitting up straight now. Let's get some water too. Part of the problem is, I'm feeling rather dizzy today, and I probably should have, addressed that. Stretch and move. Only starting at 9 sounds good to me. Imagine you're a court jester, you sleep 8 till 8:45, get dressed, start climbing on people at 9. I imagine, well, I guess it would have to depend on how dedicated the jester is, but I would imagine that they'd have to put on a lot of makeup. I don't think you can do that in like 15 minutes. It takes me like half an hour and I barely wear any at all. Of course, I'm also very bad at putting it on. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. I've broken Goldie's legs. Guess we're going to the glue factory. See, working from home, I do roll out of bed. Sometimes a little bit after I'm supposed to start working. So I don't really have any place to talk. God damn it. I've pretty much just absorbed my, daily, like, the morning things that I would have to do when I used to work in the office. They've just been sort of absorbed into the usual working time. And I don't really have a problem with that, because I'm of the opinion that if you are doing something that you weren't going to, because, you know, your work expects it of you, they should pay for that time. Like, for instance, I know most businesses would never do this, but, like, the time that you commute, if you have to commute in the morning and in the evening, that's not something you would be doing of your own free will. So they really shouldn't have to pay for that time, not say like, be here at 9. It's like, no, when I start driving, that's when you start paying me. I would even take a step further and be like, well, I wouldn't be like applying makeup every day. So you gotta pay me for the time I spend getting ready in the morning. There's a lot of skeletons here. Shit. Last time we were here, my horse wandered off and died, but, that was the old nag, so hopefully Goldie's a little hardier. Fat time. Exactly, that's the point. Local work should be mandatory. We gotta have family together. It's weird, like, these days pretty much everybody is doing the jobs of 3 or 4 people, or even worse. Like, if we just filled enough people to actually cover a job in all its regards, in all its aspects, and all its shifts. Like, let's say it's even shift work. There's people working, like, double shifts. Well, probably not triple shifts all the time. But there's people working double shifts all the time. That's at least 2 people. And hell, you could make it easier on everybody if you just had, like, 4 shifts or 5. Well, 5 would be hard to divide up. But still, you could hire a lot more people. Of course, the difficulty there is that each one of those people need a livable wage. I don't know. It's, and then if they just, like, removed private health insurance being tied to work, I think that would go, first of all, it would go a long way towards removing removing burden on small businesses. Oh my god. I'm too high to talk about this. It's just that there's a lot of things in our society that are set up just in the stupidest, least efficient way possible, and it's like, why are we like this? You know, in, like the Jetsons and stuff, George only works 3 days a week, 4 hours a day. That's because that's the way that the thought society would be heading. And the thing is, we've got, you know, more people than ever. We can definitely have enough jobs for everyone. It's just that, of course, the bottom line is paramount, so you have to have as few actual employees as possible. Americans can't Americans lazy. What they say. Nobody wants to work anymore. Just H-1B visas. No, that's what they do when they don't want to actually pay like an actual livable wage. Because the H-1B visa holders, they can put a lot more pressure on, because if they lose their job, they get deported. It's basically like a return to indentured servitude. Like back when they would offer to pay all living expenses for like a person moving from Britain to the colonies for like 7 years. But also you'd have to be working for them and basically be a slave. It's just the same setup as that. Oh, damn. That one. Where is that going? Time marches on, nothing changes. It's impossible for labor to catch a break anymore. Or, you know, throughout most of history. Wow. I am definitely too high to be talking about this. I feel like if I had a lot of extra benefits, it incentivized hiring people locally, less use of CO2 emissions for daily commute. I mean, if commute had to be paid time. Yeah. It would... I mean, just in a general sense, I don't expect anybody to give me any part of their time or labor without compensation. So why is it so common for companies to be like, no, you owe us more than the time we pay you for? Why is that acceptable? Like, I won't even ask somebody to... I mean, I have Kachan doing mod duties. I try to make sure it doesn't take up any of its time, though. Not unless he's already, you know, paying attention to chat. And even that makes me feel scummy, because I'm not paying him. I'd like to be able to, but also I don't really have a quick way to transfer things across. I don't have any, like, money transfer apps or anything. I tried to sign up for Cash App a while back, but of course they wanted me to like submit an ID and everything, so I'm like, no thank you. Couldn't you use... I'm trying to think, PayPal... Couldn't you use PayPal without an ID? Can you still do that? I used to use PayPal to send money to my friends, oddly enough. The intended purpose. You don't pay mods? Well, I mean, they're doing work for free. I would never actually want that. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sanctor. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Obviously, that'd be the expected time driving the exact speed limit under optimal road conditions. You know, plus like 20%. And also a stipend for all the wear that it puts on my vehicle. That would help. That would also help public transportation take off rather quick. If you're suddenly having to pay for thousands of employees' personal vehicles and all the mileage they have. It's not a job. There's no obligation. Still, if you're giving of your time, I feel like you should be compensated. That's just you know, my personal beliefs. And the fact that I'm not holding to them in Kachan's case makes me feel, you know, a little on the hypocritical side. I'd especially love to pay him because I feel like he needs some windfall. But also, like I said, I try to make sure it doesn't actually take up any of his time right now. Although I'm sure that Kachan would be like, man, give me more to do. I don't know, hopefully the community stays small enough that moderation and forms of censorship aren't necessary. So far I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had to deal with any major drama. I think you're thinking too hard about it. Well, that's what I do about everything. Thinking too hard about things is pretty much all I do. Wearing car would also have to be calculated in an average median car. No, fuck it, man. For my car, I've got a, what's that really expensive car? I don't know cars. Sounds like a classic employer excuse. Sorry, G-Man. See, but that's the thing, though. I'm reading G-Man. If commute had to be paid, 90% of new employment would just be gone. That's not how it works. Because the people who need labor, capitalism needs labor. It's not the other way around. Can't wait to get basic universal income. Just watch 80 years old. How young adults don't work and die of jealousy. I have another tangent to go off on that. But, no, I mean, to make money and make the things that you're selling to actually keep you in that lifestyle you're accustomed to. I mean, there are a goodly number of rich people who do not have to work again, neither do their children or children's children. But there's a large section of the owning class, I guess let's call it capital class, which is not in that position. And it's enough that they'd have to continue, you know, paying people to actually make the things that they're selling. It's like the, like what's going on with New York right now, where all the rich people are like, if you elect Mamdani, we are going to leave. Well, I didn't see anyone leave after he got elected. It's always a bluff. It's always trying to be... Well, let's talk to this ghost first.
You have freed me. Now, I can
It's a tactic of trying to rule through fear.
my lord's last.
And at this point, it's probably better if rich people, you know, just fuck off and leave everyone alone. Just take your money, go live in your bunker, whatever. You know? It's like you're really contributing nothing back to society. Anyways, the universal basic income thing. I mean, it's a pipe dream, yes. But the way I would see it working out is that if everybody had what was provided for their life, we'd have a lot more innovation, we'd have a lot more artistry. People who have been toiling away in factory jobs just to survive would be would have a lot more freedom to actually, you know, improve society in general. Yes, there would be a lot of people who just take the money and laze about. I probably would. I'd be doing this nonstop for the rest of my life. But, I mean, it's something. It's too late to implement this now, or most of the way to the point where no employees or one employee to babysit the AI. It's almost viable. I mean, yeah. But then everything comes crashing down when 99.999% of the population is just completely free to do whatever they want. For the most part, I'm pretty sure they'll destroy the other part. There's not enough money in the world to hire security that will keep you safe in a bunker indefinitely. Like, even just the guards themselves rising up to take all your stuff is an immediate problem. There was a person who went around giving, like, bunker survival tips for ultra-rich after the fall of society. And a lot of the questions were based around, well, how do I keep my security from turning... Like, the questions from the rich people were like, how do I keep my security from turning on me and killing me? And it's like, well, you know, if you just provided for their families and promised them safety and security, they'd probably work for you forever. And then they're like, no, what about some sort of bomb collar? So it's pretty obvious that even if society were to fall, those people would not survive very long. So it's still in their best vested interest to make sure that society keeps functioning. Who are you?
Loyal blade.
Anyways, I'm done with my far left diatribe.
I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
And even if you do have enough money to keep a after the world bunker situation running indefinitely, I mean, where does that even get you? Your kids are going to be inbreeding within one generation.
My three companions and I.
Things aren't going to turn out too well.
By the Emperor Timer's scepter, to discover what evil had defined.
You underestimate my bunker.
Of Sankut.
It's okay, Jujubee. Sorry. I'll move on.
He did not know that the Underking, who was here in Artus, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Under.
I guarantee you, if all we have left after the end to repopulate the world are rich people genes, we're in big fucking trouble. Have you seen rich people?
To guard forever.
I mean, if they're not mostly made of plastic, you can see the evil in their soul bleeding through to their face. They're not a good-looking people. Is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage.
We're gonna gloss over that, G-Man.
Timer's scepter. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Could you speak faster? It's taking you like 50 minutes to get out. Oh, fuck.
To complete my duty to my lord, Timer's scepter. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse.
Alright, so, note to self, ghosts talk at the pace of a snail.
Disturb me. I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I've slept.
Like, seriously, by the end of the sentence, I've forgotten what the beginning of the sentence was, and the words are on the screen. I thought there was supposed to be, like, a warden here. I might be thinking of a later area. Alright, so I came in here, came around there, we were around there. This is a dead end, and this goes to the next area. Okay. Like, seriously, by the time I finished that conversation, between the whole getting angried up about politics and the rate at which he spoke, by the end of the conversation I had forgotten what we were doing. But I mean, odds were that was going to happen anyway. I passed out 3 separate times that conversation. I know, it's really hard to listen to me talk about politics. Because 1, I'm not qualified, and 2, I just want free stuff because I'm lazy. Ah! I just want my avocado toast. And my daily, 3 times a day Starbucks. Despite the fact I don't drink coffee, and I've had an avocado maybe 3 times in my life. My $7 lattes, exactly. We even eat out like maybe once a month, if we can afford it. It's not all the time. Alright, so that goes... There's 4 doors. Oh, another guy. Ah! Shit. It must have had an area attack. I deserve free stuff, exactly. I just think it should be, when you are alive in this world, the biggest endeavor for us should be to make sure that everybody who exists here has the bare minimum they need to survive. Then we can talk from there. Because yes, we're still going to need people working, power plants, infrastructure, all of that. Even if we get to like a perfect society. But those are things that can get you, like, in the world I would see is those are things that, like, working at those places would get you the anything extra. So, you know, you can make extra money for niceties. But at the very least, even if you lost your job, everything that you need to survive would be provided. And again, hippie pipe dream, at least in our current society. But, yeah, words. Okay. Man, listen to us. Even the dinosaur, after existed longer than we have, never came up with this craft better than dinosaurs. I don't know, you just look at statistics and see it would be extremely easy to house everyone. You know what, I said I was going to stop talking about politics. Just seems like greed and hoarding should be disallowed in society. Resource hoarding, most especially. Like, a company like Nestle should never exist. And the fact that it does is a failure on everybody's part. Ah! There's Warden Castiff. I was looking for you earlier, dude. He's got a key for me. Now I feel kind of miserable. I've talked about the wrong topic for far too long. My god, what have I done? Oh! Good thing to talk about on Black Friday. The theme is unbridled capitalism ruins all our lives. Alright, who's attacking me? I just feel so attacked right now. Alright, I think I'm finally hitting my groove here. It always takes an hour to an hour and a half before I finally feel a comfortable rhythm in my thought patterns. Hold on one second. How would you, Houserine? Don't you know you can't because Boomer? Yeah, we've got to have all of our real estate we've got to have our real estate investments diversified. Everybody needs to have 4 homes. Block Rock needs to own every home that is not currently occupied. Any homes in tourist spots have to be owned by Chinese interests to be rented out as Airbnbs. I really hope Airbnb collapses. I mean, it's been on its way out for a long time, and I think it's pretty much out the door. But it can't come fast enough. Alright, someone's attacking me again. Not forget all the lands specifically around military bases. Oh, what's up with that? Not exactly sure what you mean by that. Because I don't think there's, like, any limit on how close you can live to a military base, other than, you know, not close enough to jump the fence. Ah! Undead Blade. Alright, get ready to talk to another ghost. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding the Synchrotor, freeing his spirit to help his companion lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septum. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. Oh, there he is. Hello, Valdemar.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the Shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Oh, sorry. China owns lands specifically around military bases. Looked like America got the pox. Oh, they do? Yeah, that's something I've actually never heard of. Kinda seems weird. I'm gonna go now. Alright, Jujubee, how about this? I promise to stop talking about depressing topics. I mean, you can still go if you want, obviously. But I'll stop talking about depressing things. Hey, this is supposed to be like the finale of this series. What's wrong with me? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's not. I didn't hear that they own land around military bases. I heard that they've had like set up their own police stations inside other countries in order to police their own citizens. Yeah, I have heard of that. I didn't know how it was related to military bases, though. Alright, now that I've sharpened my mental faculties, let's, get the rest of these ghosts. 2 to go. Nope, haven't heard of it. But like I said, I think I'm going to move on to a different topic. I don't know what that topic is yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out along the way. No problem, G-Man. Is that a dead end? No. I really feel bad. I hope GGB feels better. He can come back soon. Green Kato girl. Oh yeah, I'm glowing. That's me being silenced. I'm being silenced. And as we know from the live-action remake of Aladdin, I cannot be silenced. Or I will not be voiceless. Whatever that song's about. Not silenced anymore. Oh, somebody's attacking. Ah! There you go. Back to being green. And trust me, it's not easy being green. Ah! A felt-covered frog once told me that, and I think he was right. Extra won't let this go. I mean, I was talking about it for way too long as well. Kind of a super depressing topic. And I don't know why I chose it. Other than, I don't know. Doesn't matter. So welcome. This is a comedy stream. We're here to have a couple laughs. Feel nice and calm. Frogs are always right. Yes, listen to the frogs. Although they're turning the frickin' frogs gay. That's all I know. I'd like to think Frog... You know what? He probably is. I was gonna say, Frog from Chrono Trigger, probably gay. And actually, with his backstory, yeah, I do believe he is. Land accidentally used... Or what was that? Hold on. Land actively used for farming gets a discount. There, I solved the shit. I don't know. I wouldn't say there's a lot of easy solutions to all the problems, but the ones that we're trying are very obviously the worst solutions. Might as well try anything else. It's all fun and games till I arrive. Oh, don't feel that way. I have fun talking with you about, well, just random shit. Sometimes that random shit is gonna be how wildly unqualified I am to talk about politics. Hey, welcome. This is Thanksgiving dinner with your weird communist aunts. Who won't shut up about universal basic income. When I was a kid, I got nothing. Hello, Mr. Pedro. Yeah, this is just Thanksgiving tradition. We're gonna have to get into a fight later. We're gonna get into a fist fight. It's either gonna be over politics or it's gonna be over the last turkey leg. Because I'm getting that turkey leg. I have destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Synchrotor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his fruit spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Again, I gotta remember to sit up.
Have you seen the rain?
My sports team is better than yours. Yeah, there's another good fight. We can fight that way.
Alice fell in the lower chamber.
Speaking of stressful holidays,
You were separated.
I started getting my
Blinded us.
Christmas streams ready this morning.
No. That was the dream.
So apparently, I played Skyward Sword HD for you guys. That's the only Wii U game I've played. I believe that's the only Wii U game. I think I might have played another one. Anyways, I had to learn how to set up Simu again, which was a little bit aggravating. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I was recreating, the last time I played on Simu, before I streamed Skyward Sword for you guys, was back in 2020. So, one, I had to update everything. Two, I had to, like, figure out what, like, changes I'd made. I don't know how to explain this better. Like, whenever I set up an emulator, I have a very particular way to do it, so... Because I had forgotten to back up my work, I had to start from square one. And just... The main thing I forgot how to do was how to install... how to install games. Because I have to rip them, and then put the files in a very specific place in the Simu folder structure. And I spent like an hour trying to figure that out. It was like, oh yeah, it has to go into like... Every game has an ID, and then the folder structure of its saves are preserved inside the ID. It's weird. Anyway. So, for Simu, it just took forever. The others were easier. I had to do like 4 emulators for what I have planned so far. All of the cursed blades of Sankrator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the Shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once and see if they succeed in their final quest.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Simu took forever, but what was the... Flycast, that's it. Flycast, the Dreamcast emulator, was a lot faster. And then... DuckStation and SSPP only needed updates, so those were easy too. Anyway, the current plan is Shenmue, starting on Monday. If I finish this tonight, I'm going to try to get a private stream in tomorrow. Because I've skipped the last 2 weeks. And I want to try to get one in this weekend. Even though I've been completely 100% focused on finishing Oblivion. Oh, sorry. Trying to think if there's anything else. I already talked about getting a Christmas tree up. I haven't started watching Christmas movies yet, but that's like the next thing I'm gonna do as soon as I finish Oblivion. Oh shit, where did his sword go? Oh, so, nope, that's not it. I think it might have fallen through the floor. The point is, I guess I just don't care enough to find it. Is that it? No, it's a piece of floor. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it probably managed to escape through the floor. There's a chest. It's my chest now. Okay, this is the guy attacking me. Ah! Oh, that's right. Ah, crap. I just visited every city in the place and I forgot that I have stat damage to get rid of. God damn it. Alright, so next time I'm near a altar, I need to fix that stat damage. I like your chest. It's a very lovely chest. Why, thank you. I like yours too. Have you been outside of us? Outside of US? Yes. I have been to... Oh, shit. Well, first of all, Canada. I used to visit Canada pretty much every weekend when I was a teenager. Because you could get drunk at 19. And even before then, I had friends who would get drunk at 19 and bring me along with them. And also, I don't know, they liked to hang out in the casino in Windsor. Oh, by the way, this was in Windsor, I think Ontario? Yes. It's right across the river. Well, I don't know if it's a river. Anyways, it's right across Lake Michigan from Detroit. In fact, just south of it. I think it is a river. Anyways, and back when I was a kid, the border was a lot easier to cross. So we just go across the toll bridge from Detroit to Windsor, have a night of gambling and drunkenness, and, well, usually a couple nights, because it was usually like, go down on Friday, come back Sunday evening. Everyone just split a hotel room. Like 20 people to a hotel room. The stuff that you can only really do and get away with as a dumb kid. Other than that, I've been to Germany. Let's see, what else? I know there's more. Oh, I've been to Britain, Germany. I haven't been to Japan yet. And United Arab Emirates. UAE. And I think that's it. I don't really have that much money to travel outside of the US. And I have even less now, so we're trying to plan a trip to Japan because I've never been to it. And Val wants to go back. Alright. Curse dispelled. The ghosts of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Alright, and then they leave and disappear forever.
We have fulfilled our last duty.
Tourism. I had a family
Bloodshed.
member that was living in Germany at the time. But I don't know if I want to give away any more about that. Because I have to talk about... It doesn't matter. I'll just stop there.
Now to Aetheris without shame. Farewell.
Wait, did he say the same thing as the last guy? I wasn't paying attention.
We have...
Yeah, he did.
We have...
Alright. And they all walk out the door and disappear forever. Was it Exeter? No. No, unless it's an ungodly coincidence, it was not Exeter. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. I have to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Yeah, I said that. Plus, I think Exeter would probably recognize... if not my voice, then my basic description. Although I guess they could be playing some sort of trick on me. Alright, well that does it for this place. This is what, the second quest I've done? And it's taken me about 2 hours. The first quest took only about a half hour. That was an entire plane of Oblivion too. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Mainly because my brain is starting to focus a little better. And I can remember in a more unbroken chain what I've been trying to do and where I need to go. Alright, we're going back to Cloud Ruler Temple with the blood of the divines. Sorry, I'm starting to stutter. I need more water. Have I ever had to switch a tire? Yes. I used to have, like, the worst car.
Soldier to soldier.
So
Are we not blades?
I am familiar
by
with
battle and brotherhood?
replacing a tire with the temporary one. I had a car that cost like $600, and I'd say by the end of owning it, it cost me maybe $4,000 in total. So, you know, you think you're getting a good deal, but by the time I had to, well, I don't think I sold it. I think I had to junk that one.
How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
By the time you finish owning it, of course, it's going to cost you more than another car. You want to, if you're buying a junker, probably going to have to say at least 3 times as much as you're spending on it is going to go into it, just trying to keep it running for the next like 3 years. So you might as well go with something, you know, a little more expensive.
The Septim blood may flow through
There's
my
a saying
veins,
that's
but you have the soul of a hero.
expensive to be poor,
armor
and that's one of the
Tiber Septim
that's one of the
himself.
factors.
Joffrey
Not
will be
having to
amazed
buy
see.
shitty things that fall apart
I can
immediately.
reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Pit my ride with Marine. But yeah, I had to switch the tires. I had to learn how to jack up a car and change the tire myself.
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need
The car I
is
have
a
now
great
is a lot
Welkin
more
stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones.
not
They're fairly
bad.
common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking
Is that
its
how you
great
say
stone.
that? Again, I've never
Nothing
listened
else
to...
So you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before
I've
the
never
rise
actually
of
listened to the dialogue
It
in
is
this
said
game.
the
I'm
ruins
usually
still
just skipping
haunted
through it
by
as
the
fast as I
vengeful
can.
spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Okay, I have to go there heavily.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil.
The Ayleid
It was
goes
the
on the
capital of one
a-hole.
of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find
Make sure you
glories and
keep your
laments
a-hole
among the
covered.
Ayleid ruins useful.
Buy an Ayleid
I
now.
have the library's copy at my table if you need it. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great
It's like,
stone.
I think it might have been an
They've all
Onion
been plundered
article,
over the centuries.
but it was like a while ago I heard a
All
news
but
story
one.
that was like,
The great
Portland is
stone
saying,
of
stay out of
Miskarkand
our manholes. And it was
reputed
talking
still
about
to
like people
shine
climbing
in
into
deep
their
darkness of its ruined
storm drain
halls.
systems, sewer
But
systems,
no
whatever.
one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Alright,
Be
so we've
careful,
got
my
Blood of the
friend.
Divines, Blood of the Daedra. Now we need a powerful Ayleid magical artifact.
Taken lightly.
Okay, need to go to Miss Karkin. Where was that? Right here. Oh shit, I forgot to douse my torch. Well, I need it now anyway. Shit. Hello there, Castella. Back off, please. Alright, where's this enemy? Castella! Hooray. Where is this guy? Okay, looks like my horse is coming this way. Well, they're trying to. There they are! We got goblins. Oh, that wasn't the only one. Oh, there he is. He's coming. Wait for Grandpa Goblin. Oh, he's down. Oh, yeah, jeez. I forgot to douse the torch again. Duh. Oh. Oh, good job. Good job there, Goldie. She took care of it for me. Was it ever hard to get those tire fixes up on the car? I mean, it's hard for me. I have a jack that has like a pneumatic charge that can lift the car at least like 3 times without needing any like actual muscle put into it. I have entered the ruins of Miss Karkin. Now I must find this great Welkin stone. But even just lifting the tire off is very difficult. I don't know exactly how much tires weigh, but it's a significant percentage of my own body weight. And I can't lift more than like 20%. So my main problem would be lifting it off after getting it unscrewed, lifting it off of the axle. You just reminded me, I have to actually, I have to go get my brakes checked. Because when we were going to Val's mom's house, I was squealing on each press of the brakes. That's a lot of zombies. Shit! I just got disease. Well, we'll finish this and I'll cure the disease. Because there's probably going to be more zombies. Okay, what else is attacking me? Yeah, it's definitely the sound of metal on metal. I have to probably go get new brake pads. The last time I took my car to get service, they said that the place I took it to was kind of cheap. And they said they couldn't get the tires off because the lug nuts were too stripped. And I'm like, I've never had that problem. I think they just wanted to not rotate my tires for some reason. I've only removed a few tires when working in a car shop. Most of the time I was ordered to wash tires with tire wash. Yeah, you wash the tires with tire wash and then claim you rotated them. Luckily, the way I drive these days, or like the amount of the places I drive to, are always just like straight to the place and then straight back home. So, for the most part, my churns are balanced out. I do about an equal number of right and left churns. So tire rotation is not that important. I'm thinking the thing attacking me is through here. As you can see, there's a secret tunnel there, but we can't get to it from this side. We can only get to it from the other side. Drink some water. You're a good idea, Exter. I am very dry. I have gone through almost an entire liter of water since we started, and my throat is still extremely dry. It doesn't help that I'm also drinking vodka. Alcohol tends to dry you out. Rather than hydrate. Okay. So there's gotta be enemies that I can't reach, and I think it's through that door. Okay, can't get through there either. I have been through there, and it goes across a upper. Okay. So it looks like I haven't been up. Okay. I usually keep 2 summer and 2 winter tires on at all times. Oh, geez. What do you have? A giant truck? You got a dually? That's a term I learned just for writing. Like, I heard, apparently a dually is a, like, slang somewhere for a truck that has 2 tires. Or, like, 2 sets of tires in the back. Or something like that. In general, it's just a wide-ass truck. I just want to hear your actions. Oh, I see. Like, I thought you were saying, like, you keep a set of winter and a set of summer tires on. What was attacking? Oh, the goblins were fighting the... zombies. Oh, there's lore here. Am I still under attack? Yes. Alright, it's the eternal struggle. Zombies versus goblins. Looks like the zombies are winning. That's some heavy groceries. Yeah, there are... Okay, there's something attacking me. Oh, looks like the goblins lost here as well. I've seen it a couple times. It seems like having 2 sets of tires in the back is... I don't know, it's probably for like trucks that will expect like extremely heavy loads, obviously. But also, it seems like it's really hard to like drive and park. I see people, like I live in a city, right? And there's people in the parking garage with these giant ass trucks, and it's like, why do you own that? What could you possibly be hauling? These darn pavement princesses. Which is another term I learned while writing. I mean, when I look up things I don't, like, understand at all, I usually try to find something that's hilarious to me, and the term pavement princess is hilarious. It's like a truck that never sees actual work. It's just for, you know, the aesthetic choices that come along with having a giant truck. And a tiny, tiny penis. No, that's not a thing I judge about. The ones I really don't like are... There's a lot of people who, like, modify their cars to make extremely loud noises. And the place where we live, they like to... Sometimes, you might even hear them in the background sometimes. Sometimes they just drive around late at night and start setting off whatever they are. I usually call them like a fart box for modified exhaust that makes that sound. There's a couple around here that didn't start to hear it until recently, but it's like they modify their exhaust in some way that it pops off like gunshots. And it's like, of course that's probably not street legal, but also I don't think the cops are gonna stop you for having a audio mod on your car. So, I mean, what the hell are you gonna do? It's just people like to be assholes, I guess. Those are the people I think are having some issues with their self-confidence. It's kind of like the South Park episode with the Harleys, where they're like, it's just a bunch of people who want to be noticed. And they don't care if the attention they get is good or bad. Hold on a second, there we go. Alright, so that goes to before, which will get me to this. Okay. I did not get the US obsession with trucks. Yeah, I don't either. What does this do? Don't tell me that opens the secret door all the way back at the beginning of the level. That would be dumb. What does this do? I don't see any secret doors. There's no Varla cages. I have no idea what that did. Was there another secret door? Alright, let's see if I open the door back at the beginning. I see a pickup, I'm like, oh, a car, and the owner goes, no, it's a T-R-U-C-K. I'm amazed they can spell. I have no idea what that button did. It did something, but... Oh, maybe oh, it might have opened the, I think there was a gate here. So I think it opened that. Oh, jeez, there goes another torch. What does category really matter? 4 wheels and it drives. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No, I thought it would open this. Shit. Okay, so I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's gotta be a... Ah, I should have saved up there. There's gotta be a button or something. I'm gonna have to go around again. Is there a button somewhere? There's... Okay, there's gotta be a button, right? There's no other doors here. Okay. I could have sworn that was that button that was gonna open that door. Did I hit it twice? I might have hit it twice. Let's go see if I hit it twice. They say we want a truck because of space, and strangely enough they have about the same room a smaller car would have. Most also choose because of bigger equals saver, because many already drive pickups. I don't know. All I know is that if you're parking in a parking garage every day, you probably don't have any reason to own a truck. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, oh, that did open it. I must have hit it twice. Whoa! Oh! Still undead versus... Oh, actually, it looks like undead's fighting each other. Oh. Oh, I see. One of them was summoned by the goblin. Got it. I wish a cool video about it. Want it linked if I can find it? I mean, if you want to. I'm not gonna say no. I still need... Okay. So, I have not caught up on videos or music channels on the Discord for a while. My problem is, once I take off my headphones, I'm loath to put them back on. So it's not a problem with like you guys, it's a problem with I don't like wearing headphones, I don't like I don't like listening to things. I like having my ears kind of free. The only case where I have noise going on is where it's background noise, where I don't really have to pay attention to it. Alright, G-Man. We'll see you later. Hope you have a good day at work today. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oh, that opened the stone cage, yeah. I don't know why I pulled that out. just whipping it out for no reason. Okay, oh shit. We got another battle going on over there, don't we? Yep. Got a bunch of people fighting. Might as well just let them finish their little spate there. Looks like the goblins won this time. Must have, I guess the traps are on the goblin side, because it seemed like the traps were going after undead. Okay, that wasn't open. So I couldn't go that way. I could jump down, but I want to see where this goes first. This is not the last dungeon crawl, but if I remember correctly, all that's left is an Oblivion plane. Actually, 2 Oblivion planes, but one of them looks significantly different than all the others. So I think that's it. I think after this is just Oblivion plane, and then Oblivion plane, and then end of the game. The other thing I'm going to try to do today is all of the master quests, but I think I'm going to use a significant amount of cheating for that. Master quests are, for the most part, just quick little things. It's just like find an item. And it's not like an item that's unique or hard to find. That's the last skeleton champions. Okay, let's see. I think no I didn't. Well, it doesn't matter, they just have bone meal. I don't have to loot everybody. Everybody. Okay, I think I looted both of them. It's kind of hard to tell where one begins and the other ends. Alright, both of these go into the under... Okay. What do you do? Hopefully something good. Actually, wait. It looks like the undead won that fight. I wonder why the goblins... It looked like the goblins weren't aggroed on anyone. And also it seemed like the trap towers were going after the zombies. I don't understand how that interaction worked. I guess I don't know the criteria for the trap towers to go off either. I've never looked into that. Oh, why don't I have magicka? Oh, because of my disease. Ah. Okay. Alright, still have some losing goblins. Hello there, Super Ketchup. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Love you too, Poohee. Alright, where does this go? That goes the way I want. This goes back to the door that was blocked. Okay. I got everything over here. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alright. Let's just see if there's anything to loot. I do believe I'm going to have to come back out this way anyway, so probably just wasting my time. But I like to be fully explored. So everyone out there, fully explore me. Whoa! Good boy. That's my little piggy boy. He knows how to treat a lady. Oh, 1 second. Always fun when he goes down before he gets off a hit. Oh, there goes another one. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of zombies here. Oh, is this the last section? Yes. This is where the thing I'm here is for. Thing I'm here for is... Wow. Damn you, prepositions. Hello there, Jujubee. Welcome back. Always good to have you here. Hope you're feeling better. Got out of that depression I put you into. Okay, there's the thing I'm here for. But before I grab it, let's see what else is here. Alright, looks like there's no chests down here. And this just meets up with the path I was on before. Alright, not a single thing to loot. Alright. Alright, let's grab it. Of course, as soon as we grab it, all hell breaks loose. I found the Great Welcome Stone, now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. It spawns in just a whole mess of enemies. Zombie Guardian? I think like 6 Zombie Guardians and the boss. Oh, does it lock this door? It does. That's funny. What, you think you're getting out of here? You're not getting out of here. Yeah, all of the zombies are hardy as well. A lot more HP than usual. Alright. And that key will get me back out. Oh, he burdened me, now I'm very slow. Ah. I was wondering why the music started up. Oh, yeah, in a little bit here I'm gonna have to go close the blinds. I just realized I haven't said anything for like 5 minutes. What was I doing? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I sort of wandered there. I was thinking about the curtains I have to close. Because I didn't want to forget. And that just sort of led me on a random head path. Alright, focus back in. In fact, let's get some water. Oh, well, I'm drinking. There we go. How do we get out of here? I think it's this way. Yes. Okay. Oh, so that's where the key goes. Okay, got ya. I'd already forgotten I'd picked up a key from that leash. Pretty sure most people just see lich. That's probably something I'll bring up every time I see one. Oh, damn. The fact that I still have no idea how to say lich, despite the fact we've looked it up like 5 times over the course of my streams. But the next time I see a lich, I will have forgotten. It's just the law of things. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any traps here. And we're out. Oh good. It's a door done before. Lychee. Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten how to say lychee? Like, did you know that Voldemort is a lychee? I guess that one's pretty obvious. He basically has like 7 phylacteries. Accidentally 8. This is gonna give away all the spoilers for Harry Potter. Let's see. I have to go back to Cloud River Temple. No! How could I? Did you know that Snape... Well, now that I actually... If it comes down to it, I don't even know if I want to do like famous spoilers.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. With all due respect,
Oh, he wasn't talking to me.
Another way. The risk
What do
is
you
too
mean?
great.
But they're talking.
I know
We
the
know so
risk.
little about it.
I was at
But it's
Kvatch,
the Daedra we've
but
seen
there is no
already.
other way. We have no
I think we should
choice.
prepare for the work. The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal. There are
What do you need for
Damn it, I was trying to get a good... I was trying to get a good,
Yes,
thumbnail.
the blades.
But anyway.
Let's see what she thinks of your plan.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I said I'd get it. I had a choice.
You did. I can count on you.
Give him the Great Welkin Stone.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Mank.
Yeah, because that's the problem with nuclear power rods. They're just too damned seductive. And it might sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. You ever see a bunch of nuclear control rods entering the reaction chamber? My god, this is a thing of beauty. What was the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to
Yeah,
the
fuck
Great Welkin
JKR.
Stone. Just as the first two.
I was
were
gonna
the
say I'm gonna give away
powers
all
of
the plot
Daedra
points for Harry
and the
Potter,
Divines.
so no one ever buys those books
Welkin
again.
stones
But
contain the concentrated power
I don't want
of
to talk about
monks.
that either.
Their counterparts, the
Because I know what
sigil
topic I'll end up
stones,
on
what you
after
use to
that.
hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Every time I'm on the toilet before I wipe, I read a page, and then wipe with it. Cheers. Sigil stone was the catch.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it.
Well then,
Great
I don't like
sigil
it.
stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here.
I could have started and become a human lamb once, though. I mean, technically it's true. You can do anything you want, at least once. So let them open the gate.
I
So
said
let them open the
you
gate.
weren't going to like it.
Question mark?
The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no
The funny
choice.
thing is, control rods
Only
are
way
not
to
actually
recover the Amulet of
creating any
Kings
reaction.
is to
They're
allow
absorbing
the
the
mythic Dawn to
excess
proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
fissile material so that it doesn't run away and melt down or explode. At least it'd be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you.
Yeah, it's always
Were
been
you
me.
acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
It's Sean Bean's turn to die. There's pools in the nuclear cores that are safe to swim in so long as you don't dive under a few feet. Because the water is there to absorb, like, I think neutrino emissions. I don't know, I'm not a nuclear physicist. Anyways, the water is there to absorb excess radiation or like shield from excess radiation. So at the top it's fairly safe, but at the bottom you'll probably die within a couple, you'll have a deadly dose of radiation within like a couple minutes. It's cool because they give off what's called Cherenkov radiation, which is just like a wonderful blue color, and very it looks. God, I don't even have. Should have sent a poet. It's very beautiful. As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you, so you understand.
Yeah, exactly, Jujubee. I need your,
So you
I
can
need your
explain
friendship,
to
not
the
your
Countess.
obedience.
I'm afraid
obedience.
she may take a bit
For
more
Ben's swimming
convincing
pool.
than you.
Exactly. I want to swim in there so bad. I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
May your sword always
Who's gonna put
strike
his?
true.
Hey, that's my baby. He's just like, I'll just leave this here. I spent a long time getting the forbidden dildo. It's going inside me. Hold on. Oh, what's the button? There we go. There we go. Okay. So can we ask Martin, like, what would happen if hypothetically I used the Great Welkin Stone as a dildo, and now there's like extra parts of me. I've got like 3 arms, and those are just counting the ones that are growing out of my nether regions. I could see Homer Simpson taking his kids to work to swim there in the summer. That's where you make blinkies. The 3-eyed fish that Springfield is famous for. You know, after the first few seasons, I never saw that ever again. It's weird to me that Matt Groening and the writing team are so anti-nuclear power. But I guess they grew up hearing stories of Chernobyl and... Well, not grew up. Stories of Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island were fairly recent to them then. Wasn't the fish the big thing that set off the events of the movie? No, the fish was an early, I think it was season 1 or 2 episode, where the 3-eyed fish, where Bart catches the 3-eyed fish, and it sets off a chain of events, where, Mr. Burns is running for mayor, I believe. But the thing that set off the events of the movie was Homer dumping agricultural runoff into the Lake Springfield, which was just enough to set it off, like over the danger limit.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
And again, the villain in this Simpsons movie is the EPA. And it's like, wait. It's always
Certainly.
bewildering to me.
Legion duty
Like,
here in
what went
Cyrodiil
wrong?
is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things
make,
are a bit more challenging. And one can make a name
To
for
make the
oneself.
Simpsons writing staff not trust the EPA.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so
It's
far
hard enough
he has
keeping
done
regulatory
well in an
bodies that
impossible
protect us
situation.
in place. Why are we attacking them in our
A desperate plan
cultural
indeed.
touchstones?
This
Although I would argue that the Simpsons
Emperor.
movie is about 20 years too late.
Martin would risk
so
my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
I don't think Simpsons had as much sway by the time the movie came out. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
It was just
I
the
must
pollution
confess,
level of the
You are the
lake in
first
general.
person to speak of victory
The lake
against
became
these
so polluted
Daedra.
that they covered the entire city,
This
or
war seemed
entire town
hopeless to me.
of Springfield in a
What
glass
else
dome.
was there to do but hold on and wait for a
I mean, the
hero
entire
to
thing is
arise to save
it's
us?
not an uncommon
Now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all.
sci-fi
hidden at Cloud
trope to
Ruin
have like
Temple.
a sudden bubble appear.
And perhaps
But
a
it's
hero
weird
as
that
well.
there was another show that came up about the exact same time about a city trapped in a bubble. Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings
Oh, it was
with
the
Cloud
multi-eyed
Ruler
scroll.
Temple.
Oh, okay, I see.
We know
I didn't remember
whom
that
they
specific
serve.
part.
I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
So here's the problem with putting the main quests as the very last thing you do in this game, is that I've done so many hours of Oblivion over the past month that I have completely stopped paying attention to the plot. Alright, so what's happening is that we're still collecting the items needed to open a portal to Paradise, where Mankar Cameron is sort of hunkered down and waiting for us to come to him. At this point, we have to open up a Great Oblivion Gate. Well, we have to let Mayor and Stegan open a Great Oblivion Gate. So we're trying to convince the Countess to allow that to happen.
Yes, I can't believe it.
Inside the Great Oblivion Gate will be the last item we need to reach Paradise.
Someone called Shadow Step. It can't be. Yes. What's the news from the
Also, this one's a little weird because it's timed. It's the only quest with a time limit. Once we get into the Great Gate, we have 15 minutes of real time, including load times, which is a lot more onerous on the Xbox. And back in the day. Now I'll enter a place and it will load like that. But, back when this was new, it'd be a little time. This game has a plot? Neat. Yeah, I've completely given up on paying attention to it. Despite the fact we're still listening to everybody talk. That's me. That's a me
Your
problem.
Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me.
I did?
have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything.
While I'm here,
defend your
let's
city.
heal my damaged stats.
Bruma falls,
There we go.
the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Oh, and my illness. Oh, the altar healed my illness as well. Okay, good. Alright, you guys done talking?
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods.
Orgies every night.
You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died.
The hearts just exploded
I've put
mid-orgy.
those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
See, he was in the cult of Sanguine, which is basically like worshipping the Cenobites from
We must allow the Mythic
Hellraiser.
Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a great gate.
Basically, they'll
The
just
great
fuck you to
gate
death.
will allow them to bring out the siege
Sometimes they'll
machine to
use a
blast the
pointy
walls of
utensil, but
Bruma,
most of the time,
just
just
like
through, you know,
Kavach. But it's our only hope to get
sheer
the great sigil stone we need to
force of
complete
will.
the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the great gate opens.
Alright, let's start this
Farewell, my
battle.
friend.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now.
Alright, so it's possible
And
for... It's possible for Boris to die here, and I think... Oh,
Battle.
As you command, Countess.
shit, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Joffrey just became not essential. Okay, so Boris and Joffrey can die here.
Your place is on the battlefield. I have trusted you this far. Do not fail me.
There are a few other named characters that can die, but of course, those 2 would be the biggest loss. As I said earlier, I'm just gonna let whoever dies die. So if either of them goes down, I'm afraid that's the end of Boris and or Joffrey. Pretty much everyone except Martin can die. Oh, also one more thing. When I leave the battlefield after winning this quest, it will take stock of my entire inventory. So just give me a second. Alright, it might have me wield a claymore. You'll see what I'm... Well, maybe you won't. I'll try to keep it in mind, but you'll see what I'm talking about in a bit. I just want to make sure that the armor is the best I have. Okay, good. Oh, by a long shot. Okay, good.
For the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor! Huzzah! Hail! Huzzah! Martin! I like that one. That one's a good one. Martin! I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong. Martin!
Martin Septum!
Yeah! Well, that was a good hype crew. Alright guys, we're all hyped up. Let's go, actually, I'm not sure. What are we doing here? Do you know what we're doing here? Oh, sorry, Martin. He'll take off running in a second. There he goes. Yes, it's a mighty fighting force of 12. The ground will tremble as we come near. This is Sean Bean. We all know he's gonna die. Well, he makes it to the end. I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter to retrieve its great sigil stone. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens. Alright, I think he has a pep talk. Yep,
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil.
Sorry. Didn't know we planned that. See, he was late too. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go first person because it'll be easier to hit things without killing other people. Alright, so now a bunch of waves of enemies are gonna start showing up. Oh, let them handle them. Oh. Most of the corpses are gonna disappear pretty damn quick. Oh, second Oblivion gate is open.
I've got that. Stay sharp.
I'm gonna try to focus on the Daedra. Yeah, these guys are gonna be the most dangerous.
Here comes another one.
Shit! Well, who are you? Burma soldier. No big loss. Get back here! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Shit. I'm losing control here. Oh, one's down. Burma soldier. Probably the one I hit. Jeez. The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before the Burma defenders are overwhelmed. Ah! Alright, where's the Great Gate? There it is. Woo! Spider lady, though. Yeah, we've been talking about her spider, big-titted spider girlfriend. I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. Alright, I need more water. Hold on. Alright, this is gonna start a countdown timer. So I'll put a save right there. Ah! For the most part, I'm just gonna try to run through. Damn it, I'm still under attack. I need to fix my weaponry because it's not doing enough damage anymore. I've been using it a lot, it's probably gotten pretty dull. Oh, there he is. Ah! I'm probably not gonna bother. Oh. Is he dead? Okay, good. I'm probably not gonna bother 13 minutes, so I've already lost 2. I've gotta go faster. I'm probably not gonna bother looting things. Shit! I forgot to fix my shit. Where's this go? I think I want to go this way. Ah! Alright, hopefully this goes the right way. Yes. Just gotta make a impossible jump. minutes. I think I should be good. Damn it. Alright. I need to get into this tower, open the gate, open that gate over there. Although I could jump around it. Oh shit, almost fell. I actually don't know how bad this is. Like, I don't know exactly how bad 15 minutes of time is. It might be cutting it close, but I've never once tried to play this level honestly, so I don't know. I just don't want to do a stupid... I think if you wait until the end of the 15 minutes, all that happens is, like, just a regular death. In fact, if it's close when I get there to the sigil keep, I'll let it expire. But if it has to be within a few minutes, or else it's just too much time to wait. Alright, into the World Breaker. Still quite a distance to go, so I don't know. 10 minutes should be enough. I should be able to clear the whole tower in 10 minutes, but we'll see. Alright, back in business. Oh, well, I should pay attention. I should pay attention. I should pay attention. Alright, I need to find a blood fountain. Anything around here? I think this tower might be fairly straightforward. Mainly because of the time limit. Open? Did you just say open wide? I don't think I've ever listened to what you said before. Well, now I'm intrigued. Exactly how wide do I have to open? Alright, after this quest, I need to go close the blinds, because the sun is coming out. Love the side pig. Oh, of course, Puhi's here for the... Oh, sigil. He wants to talk. Nope, he wants to fight. Of course, Puhi's here. I think I might have made a lot of them. A lot of, sweaty urine. Because I did do like 2 individual sets. Blue sun, exactly. Oh, he just kept encouraging me. And more stuff just kept coming out. Stop encouraging me. I shouldn't be encouraged. Alright, 8 minutes. I think 8 minutes is too long to wait. So I'm probably just gonna grab the sigil stone. Come on, man. Stop blocking. It's so not fair that you can block like within 1 billionth of a second of attacking. Alright, yep. Let's just get out of here. Only took me about half the time. Great sigil stone added. That's what we're here for. I can close the blinds and get more water. That'd be perfect. Oh shit, run! Oh jeez, that was close. Good thing I'm so short. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Oh shit, they're still fighting. Well, there were a few deaths. We'll find out if anybody's named after this. Martin's coming right for me, I think. Oh, that's Joffrey. Well, Joffrey lived, so did Boris. Unfortunately, they're not out of the woods yet. The Siege Crawler. Because Martin's about to take the Sigil Stone I just got. The Siege Crawler dropped something. Oh, there it is. I get a free Sigil Stone to replace the one Martin's about to steal. Alright, Bruma Soldier died. Shadenhall Soldier, so far nobody named. Animal Soldier. Is that it? I think it is. Alright, nobody named died. And nobody important was hurt. Long days and nights in the forge make you extra strong, make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armorer. Use repair hammers. You can repair items up to 125% of their normal health. Weapons with health above 100 do extra damage. Armor with health above 100 provides extra protection. Well, now I have to fix all these things to 125. It's actually really good because it also lets you get to master faster. Master faster. See? I'm already at 76. Unfortunately, there's no way to say repair all. Also, it's going to cost me a lot of repair hammers going forward, so I'm probably going to have to give myself more. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of these. Well, it's good practice. Hey, 77 already. Okay. My finger's getting tired, so give me just a second. Let me pick this up. Alright. Oh my god, I might not have enough... Oh, 78 already. See, it opens the floodgates. I might not have enough repair hammers to get through this. So one of the problems here is that I'm not supposed to be able to pick up these Dromora items. That's from a mod I have that let me loot all of the stuff that I'm not allowed to loot. There we go. Holy crap, that was most of my repair hammers. Let's save. Absolutely save.
I was honored to fight by your side again. Stay safe.
Where's Joffrey? Oh, there.
You should be proud of what you did here today. But remember, the war is not yet over.
Yeah.
Until you reclaim the amulet and
Alright,
Martin
so all
lights
that's
the
left is
dragon
Paradise
fires,
and then the
enemy
final
will
battle.
not be truly defeated. You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic.
Alright, let's go
May
talk
Talos
to Martin.
guide you, my friend.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Whoopee!
But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
I'm wondering if I should... Oh.
I have everything necessary for
I'm
the
wondering if I should
ritual
go
to use the
unload
Tsar
first.
keys to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, so as soon as you walk off the battlefield, a snapshot of your inventory is taken. We'll see what that's for later. I should be able to see what it's for later because I will be doing the final reward, which it requires waiting 2 weeks after finishing the main quest. During that time, I'll be trying to do all of the master quests. And for the most part, I'll just be teleporting around, so it'll go quick.
Yes?
That's not my horse. Where did I leave my horse? I teleported into Bruma, right? No, I walked to Bruma from the other side. Ah, shit, I gotta go over here. I forgot I entered Bruma from a different angle than I left. There you are. Alright, well it's not a short ride up to Cloud Ruler Temple. It's right up there. We'll take the scenic route. Alright, I'll let... what's his name? I'll let Martin get me to Paradise. Then I'll take a quick be right back. I've got a couple things to do. I've got to close the blinds. Go to the bathroom and get more water. Oh, he's not here. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, he's right in front of me. Okay, good. Where are you going?
Congratulations on your...
Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose.
He's kind of taking a roundabout way to get to the
Farewell, my friend.
entry hall. Oh, no, he's going back. Yeah, I'm pretty indecisive myself, Martin. I can understand. Oh, I've got to add feed the cats to that list of things to do. Martin, where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, he's ready.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's
Oh yeah,
paradise.
I was gonna unload.
I do know
Ah,
the
it doesn't
portal I
matter.
create through the Mysterium
We're gonna
Zarx's
strip me naked
close
again.
behind you. You'll have to find another
Yet
way
again.
back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the
This
anchor
game just likes
of paradise.
stripping you naked.
Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yep, let's get going. Yes, open the portal to paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
It's a very simple ritual.
We have only one chance at this. Use the portal to Cameron's Paradise before it closes again.
Alright, you got it. Boop. Alright, and here in Paradise, we'll sit and we'll watch the trees. I've arrived in Maker Cameron's Paradise. I should the portal closed behind me. I should find Maker Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Alright. But for now, a mulet is a small mule. Yep, we gotta get that mulet. Alright, I will be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Anyone fancy mutiny? I don't know what that sound was. My throat decided to do that. One moment, please. I've got one last thing to do. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see here. I switch back to full. You guys can hear my voice. You cannot see the game yet. Audio's going out, video's going out, voice is going out. Alright, everything looks good. No mutinies, Poohee. I will put you down with vast prejudice. Alright, I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. They're in a tight ship. Arr.
So, the cat's paw of the
God?
Septemps arrives at last.
I'm sorry, it's not God, it's
You didn't
Zod.
think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created.
By the way, this is probably the most beautiful place in the game.
My paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Also, there's shirtless men around, which I'm a fan of. Are you done talking, Mankar? I think he's done talking. How about you? You want to talk?
Please end this nightmare if you can.
Yeah, we can talk about
Are you
that.
here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden?
Savage Garden? Wait. Was that a band?
Please, go on.
I know there's
Gaia
Stone
Alata
Temple
is the
Pilot's Wicked
master's name
Garden
for this
as a
place.
song.
We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karakagayalor. Beneath the mountain lies
Can we
the
just name
Forbidden
anything
Grotto, the only way
normal?
out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly.
They're
When they
picking on
kill
us.
us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands
They're all
of the
just a bunch of
Chosen and
bullies.
allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
I'm sure it's good. Hold on, it looks like I might have lost connection here. Hold on. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
Alright, that's all the information I
Leave
can
me
get
in
off him.
peace.
I'm expecting God to say something. Oh,
Behold
there he
the
is.
savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn.
Really? It just looks like they're sort of just wandering around.
If you are truly the
just
hero
wondering.
of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long.
Shirtless men and shirtless women.
Lift your eyes to
Mankar knows how to
Karak
party.
Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise.
Those are some nice pants, by the
shall
way.
await you.
Very suggestive.
What do you want, mortal?
I want to stay down here.
For you, of course.
Not like this place.
Leave me in peace.
I'm just trying to get a look at the back side of that. Damn it. There we go. It's got easy access butt flap. I'm trying to think backwards here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Never mind. Don't turn towards me. God damn it. Okay, there does appear to be some sort of underwear in there. Damn. Don't judge me. In my place, you all would have done the same. He who was among us without sin cast the first stone. Okay, this guy's staying in a special place.
Leave us alone.
But he has nothing special
Leave
to
me
say.
in peace.
Alright, nothing up here. There is actually a lot to this plane. This is a plane of Oblivion, but obviously it looks a little different than all the others. I think there is a chest. I think there is one singular chest hidden in this entire world. Well, before you get into the dungeon, this overworld, I think, has one hidden chest. And it's like, if I remember correctly, so true. If I remember correctly, it's like way the hell off the edge of the map. Like way up here or something. The other possibility is that it's in this river. I seem to remember there being something in this river. But I'll check that out later. If I remember. We got some deer swimming. Oh, I think one of them died. It's hard to tell. He might be moving. I can't tell from here. So true. In fact, yes. I agree, stupid. I agree with you agreeing with me. I don't know what I'm agreeing with me about, but I'm sure it's the right thing. And I'm sure it's smart. Oh, looks like this guy wants to talk.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona.
I sure did. Where is that?
Say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never heard of it. I hardly know her.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for
Yeah,
scamps.
tell me about it.
Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution.
You're like the Doomslayer.
It is no dishonor for us to speak.
The demons actually respect me. I have nothing to say to you. I'm gonna kill you. I seek Manker, come around.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
Me too. What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden.
Oh, I see. Thank you, stupid.
You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor.
Okay, we get it.
So
You
I
have a
offer
dom
you
fetish.
a choice. Would you confront me in battle? Or offer me service?
Oh, service, please. I choose service. I have some questions.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
Alright, I do like where this is going. I choose service.
An intriguing choice. And I have a
Yes,
task
Daddy.
in mind that will test your
Show me that
wit
weird purple
and
dick with
your
red
loyalty.
striations.
The rabble of the Savage Garden
possibly
have
thorns.
imprisoned the Zivilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my
Come on, I'm sure it's
servants.
not that small.
Free Zivilai
Barbed with
Anaxes,
a red glow.
and I shall
That's
reward
some,
you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen.
So the male body mod I have applied is called Robert's male body. It does actually have choices for what you want the lower body of a Daedra to look like. Like there's different tattoo patterns and stuff, which does include some differences in penile textures.
No true immortals. They are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped
If I remember correctly, there was actually a custom one that you get, where the runes actually glowed through their skin.
Show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless
I remember using
deserves
that one at some
humiliation.
point.
But I cannot
It was
permit
pretty
this
cool.
to continue.
Can you give him 2?
Do me this service.
Maybe, I don't know.
of freeing Anaxes.
I wouldn't be able to.
will
I can't do
reward
that sort of
you
modeling work.
with the bands of the chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto.
Oh, he doesn't like me that much. Alright, now he loves me.
The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands of the chosen are allowed to leave the garden.
Time to raise him up.
At Mankar Cameron's command, a favored few are given the bands of the chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands. Mankar Cameron's shackles trapped the Zibalai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the chosen.
Alright, so I'm gonna give him some service. Which, oddly enough, does not require me to get on my knees. I'm not used to this. Oh, I should probably be healing. I just realized that... Oh, venison. I just realized that I've been going for a while without healing. Alright, what's fighting me? I feel like I have to... Oh, there we go. I feel like I have to clear my throat for a bit. I might have to go on mute a couple times. I do feel like I'm finally getting some hydration in my throat, so it's... At least that's better. I just need to keep drinking. Oh, geez. I've ascended to level 31.
I hear the war's going badly. There are some new
What do you want, mortal? Take your time.
Oh, I'll tell you some jokes. Ah, damn.
He's trapped
won't
at
get
the
to.
back of the cave.
I got cocky
It
fruit.
took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before
Oh,
we
is that a
finally
real thing?
succeeded.
I thought... I was racking my brain. That
The
sounds like an
lesser
item
creatures
from
of the Eternal
Super
Garden
Mario game.
still torment us. But Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake!
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I have to go release this creature that this guy asked me to release.
Mortal? Leave me in peace.
So what's
What do
cocky
you
fruit?
want?
I've honestly never heard of it.
Me in peace.
Alright. So we got this guy trapped. Gonna move this
Stop.
log.
Don't let Anaxes out.
And move this other log.
No. Get away from there. Oh.
Oh! Got too close, buddy. I freed this evil eye Nexus from the cave where he was trapped. I should return to Cafetat and see if he will give me the bands of the Chosen, as he promised. Steal his pants. And his 2 gold. Hello, Anaxis. Is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, he's having a little trouble finding his quarry. Oh, wait, there he goes. World Star! I don't know what to do here. She's not really trying to fight back, is she? This is actually kind of sad. Oh, down she goes. Hey, we got to join the club. Wow, I'm stupid. It's a smooth-skinned yellow fruit shaped like an apple. I've honestly never heard of this. Oh, down he goes. I just want to see if Anaxis... Oh, he's going out. Go get him, Anaxis. And something's happening. Oh, geez, he's disappearing. Okay, Anaxis is getting pretty unstable. Oh, he's attacking me now. That's not good. I don't want him. I don't want him to attack me. All right, I'm just gonna load from the auto save I just got while leaving the cave. All right. Well, eventually he will decide to attack me. That's not desirable, because if I kill him, I don't get credit for helping the Daedra, whatever the fuck his name was. Damn it. It's a frost archer neck in my way. Ah! Alright, did you like my service?
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well.
Nice.
In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto, if you still wish it.
Lay it on me. Give me this key. I'll take this key from your corpse.
Take these bands of the Chosen then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor and pride bids me tell you, none can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you will be the charge of my kinsmen, or they.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
How little you understand.
Oh.
You cannot
Zod is talking again.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Gasp. Alright, so... Nern... Well, I guess they exist plain...
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
You understand
He's
now.
explaining.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied
Mundus,
land.
thank you. Are you done? Are you done, General Zod? Alright, so Mundus, the plane that Nirn, the planet that Tamriel is on,
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the
is
Daedra
actually
stand
a plane of
incorruptible?
Oblivion.
Some of the new ones say that the war is going back.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Look, man,
Julianos,
I'll give you
Dibella,
something to drink, but I'm not going to listen to your sermon or take your
posing as
literature.
divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light.
I only let you in here because it's like 200 degrees
Our
outside.
scholarship, love, and mercy, when compared to fate, night, and destruction. The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think
He's
your
not done
world
yet.
has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive?
I don't know, dude.
He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
Are you done?
Daedra
Oh my god.
cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Okay, I think he's done. So we're deep into the cosmology of the Elder Scrolls in general. I don't know if this is like hidden knowledge or if it was like some giant revelation. He's treating it like some giant revelation. Also, first of all, Gokomon, thank you for following me. I'll give you a follow back, see if I ever see you stream and try to send people your way. I really don't know anything, like, if this was, like, common knowledge at the time, but I guess this was supposed to be surprising to long-time players of the series. But personally, I mean, I don't really pay attention to the lore, so I'm not exactly sure if this was like, oh, whoa, or not, you know? The gods aren't physically present because they're too busy holding this realm together.
You're new to Gaia.
Gods became part of the fabric of this world. They are Mundus. So, is it that he's lying, or is it that... Well, he could... Is he lying or mistaken, or is it that, like, this was a Daedric realm that became Mundus when the gods changed it somehow? It sounds like what he's saying is that the Aedra... the 8 and 1, well, the 8 divines and Tiber Septim. Well, let's just say the 8 divines initially. It sounds like they did something to try to remove Lorcan from living memory, but also use his plane of Oblivion and his corpse to build a new world. I don't know. It could be just that they're both correct, in that it started as a Daedric realm that the gods took over, the Aedra took over. Katutat.
Be quick about it, mortal.
I think he's lying. He's just wrong. Okay. Alright, well, Katutat doesn't want to fight, but also he won't try to kill me either. See, I don't know much about... In games like this where the lore is either too burdensome or just ill-defined. Or even just esoteric, like in Dark Souls. It's interesting to look at. I have my own theories, my own beliefs, and I think that's kind of what the designers wanted. They want it to be that you weren't quite sure exactly what was true from what they're throwing at you all the time. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. The bands emit a red glow and the door opens. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. I do like... That's a good color scheme. I like how this reflects. Makes me look mysterious. I look kind of like the shade in the Grove of Shadows. I think I can still use weaponry. Hold on. I just took everything off because I didn't want to accidentally have like a leftover... What's that called? Like an enchantment. I didn't want to have a stuck enchantment. Alright, just a second. Where's my sword? Oh. Come on. Ugh. What it means to say is that I can't change weapons during an animation. There we go. I wasn't attacking, I was being stunned. So I couldn't change my weapon either, but of course they don't say that. They say you can't change weapons while attacking. It's just not accurate. God damn it. Lorcan either convinced or tricked the 8 Divines to build the mortal world, and as a result their power was drained, invested into the project, so they tore his heart out and shot it towards the planet, which you then whack out of existence in Morrowind. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember attacking a heart. I didn't know it was Lorcan's heart. I guess I probably did at some point. Yeah, because in Skyrim, there's that one quest. By the way, you can choose which one of them is being tortured. You can lower them into the lava, but they will not die. Have fun down there. Man, you're down there for a while. You okay? Alright, he seems okay. Well, since I know he can take it. Laura was Genghis's brother.
You
I'm
wear
afraid I
the
don't understand
badge,
that one.
but you're no prisoner.
Like
Who
Genghis
are you?
Khan?
What are you doing here?
Freeing of the Heart was the finale of Morrowind's main quest. In Skyrim there's a Mages Guild side quest where you can supposedly recreate the experiment that made the dwarves disappear, which was hitting Lorcan's heart with Sunder and Keening, the 2 blades that you get in Morrowind, to finish it. Let's see. My business is my own, stand aside. I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you? Why would you help me?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly
Wait, that was
than
a Great
ordinary
Gate?
mortals. We would destroy the world.
It looked like it acted like a normal gate.
Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Wow, usually if somebody says that, I really don't want to trust them.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Yes! Alright, cool. Let's go.
Prisoner.
I'm going, God! Alright, so, do I just bend over near the bars and you guys, what are you doing? Hey, wait. Wait, this wasn't part of the deal. I thought you said you were going to question me. Oh. This still isn't great. At the very least, my feet have been melted. I guess convection doesn't exist in this world.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Maker Cameron's palace. Alright, off I go. Oh. Alright, let's put this back on. Oh, and that's the major difference between the gods and Daedra. One built the world and the other had nothing to do with it, which is why all the Daedra still have their immense power. Ah. Daedra are gonna be mad because the regular hand shackles are too large, they gotta go find smaller ones. I've never been handcuffed by, like, police before. We do have some... Well, I guess they'd just be like novelty cuffs. They're not even like handcuffs. They have like pink padding on them. But I don't know. Like handcuffs can get pretty small. I've seen them put them on kids before. which, you know. I think modern police cuffs work regardless. Yeah, they're like scissor clothes. So if you have very thin wrists, it is possible that they, like, could make them too tight.
Please! No!
Well, have fun, you two. You guys can work out your differences on your own. I'm just gonna leave it at where it is. Just ratchet them tighter. I'm trying to think. There's...
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you.
Awesome.
There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, I'd be glad of your help.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but
Then
perhaps
why are you
together
coming?
we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Alright, can put my clothes back on. Sadly.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift.
Ah, shit. Well, that was a game crash. I'm trying to think. There's an easy way to escape. Damn it! I'm gonna have to do the entire cave section over again. I hadn't saved in a very long time. Shit. Okay. Well, here we go. That's disappointing.
How is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
You. While you...
Oh, these guys have new things to talk to me about. Hold on.
Ask yourself, how is it that
What do you want, mortal?
Wait, why was he different?
Leave me in peace.
You. How can you be here?
Oh, this
No
guy's
matter.
special.
You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
Sounds pretty nice. I could use a nice
Tell me
long
more.
vacation.
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata,
Alright, heard it.
the Forbidden Grotto is the...
Heard it.
Those who earned the Master's those favored by the Master to wear the
Okay.
The
So
Master.
his greeting was different, but everything else was the same.
How
Which
is
I don't know
it
why
that
it was
the Daedra
still lit up.
forthrightly proclaim
Whatever.
themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were
And I
born.
have to actually, I'll be right back, and it's going to take just a few seconds. Casella has laid out an immensely stinky piece of poop, and I have to go cover it. Yeah, that was awful. I don't know. I guess they just don't know how to cat.
Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
For some reason, neither of them are very good at covering their
Bella and Ston
leavings in the cat, in the litter box. The door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening it. So that's what happens if you don't have the bands on. Alright, we're just gonna rush through.
What are
Get
scholarship,
back to where I
love,
was
and
before.
mercy when compared to fate?
I don't think there was anything to loot.
They have tricked you for ages.
Oh wait, no, there was. But this is the only one I remember.
Why do you think
You wear the... I've... Good.
it is Tamriel, the realm
Smooth
of
and
change,
featureless like a Barbie doll.
brother to madness, sister to deceit? Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember
I'm not exactly
Terry
sure what you're talking about.
vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Unless you want to end up in the cages with
But if a god
I
can
am
die,
racking my brain.
how does
Being
his
like,
heart
wait, what? What was I just talking about?
This is not one of my
This heart is the heart of the world. For one was
Oh, the
made
door
to
is smooth and featureless. See, I don't remember that because I read it out loud. Basically, when I read out loud, I'm
Daedra
pretty
cannot
much
die.
internalizing
So your
nothing.
so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Oh, that's my cue. It's like one of those things, I'm just so focused on not messing up that I have internalized nothing.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as...
Whatever, buddy. It's not hot enough. I gotta bring my own fire for extra heat. I gotta bring my torch for heat. It's too cold in here, man. I mean, just look around. You can feel the draft. Stone floors? That's... Oh, I thought he was gonna jump into the lava himself. I mean, it's just a bare cave. Of course it's going to be cold and drafty. I don't know what all this red stuff is, but...
You made it. I didn't... There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you.
Oh, yeah, I've already heard this.
I am no match for man...
Alright, hopefully it doesn't freeze again.
Well done, champion.
Thank you.
Your progress is swift and sure.
Damn right it is.
Perhaps you will reach me after all.
I will.
You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of...
Oops. The footsteps of fate.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn.
Aw, cute.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate.
Yep, that's me, Agent of Fate. I have, business cards printed up and everything.
Self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Oh man, didn't realize I was gonna have to prove my worthiness. Oh, he's done talking. Okay. Yeah. Don't really have anything to say about that. Typical villain stuff. Oh, I was expecting you. I knew you'd get this far, blah blah blah. Please don't kill me. If you stab me in the face another time, I'm probably gonna die. You know, usual stuff. Black, my liver won't fetch that much on the black market. I've been a lifelong drinker, etc., etc. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Thank you. Ugh. The worst part is I can still smell Casella's stuff. And I really wish I couldn't. In fact, I should probably turn that fan. Hold on. Casella, you stink. There's concentrated evil coming out the back of you. Alright, anything to loot up here? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully that didn't confuse what's his name too much. There he is. Oh, it's named Zivalai Medric. Alright, what's your name? Before we leave, you got anything to say?
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Good plan. How? You close? Okay. I think there's a chest over here. Not sure about that one. Well, there's a statue of Mehrunes Dagon, or as I like to call him, Daddy Dagon. In fact, it's the most complete one. And nope, it's smooth and featureless, like a Barbie doll. I heard that somewhere recently. Oh man. Okay, hopefully this passes. Let's get some more water. Oh. Starting to get runny nose.
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
No, I'm pretty sure I was
You had
gonna.
no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come, My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
How about you, Raven?
So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you?
Pretty much.
We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence.
I've killed all of you individually. Together shouldn't be too much harder.
He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire.
Look, man, I don't know what this is about, but she's not going to go out with you.
With the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine.
None of this is going to get her attention, dude.
The last defender
Take
of the last
up like a
ragged
hobby or
Septim
something.
stands before me in the heart.
Become interesting in a way that's not evil.
Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I found Michael Cameron in his palace of Karak Agayalor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel.
Take that! Die, unbeliever! This ends!
So he waits until his children are dead to take you on. He's a good dad.
A worthy cause is already
Down he
lost.
goes. Gotta grab that amulet before he dies. Even if you don't grab the amulet... Oh, also, there's nothing you can do to save Eldamil. He will die as soon as the avalanche starts. Not because he's hit by a rock. Oh, I'm gonna sit in his throne. Oh, never mind. I try to sit in his throne, it paralyzes me. I killed Maker Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me. Found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. So even if you don't loot it,
Blades, do homage to Martin's
it will end up in
champion.
your inventory.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Mankar Cameron reminds me of that IQ test Trump was writing about Mankar Camera TV. I looked outside and somebody came all over the world. Oh, it snowed! Nice. Mankar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim
Yeah,
blood
Exeter is a little backed up.
can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Oh, he's as good as dead. You see, you're Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach.
Really? Because I was lying.
But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues.
Well, Jujubee, you have to go
While you
outside
were
and catch
gone,
some on your
I sent a
tongue.
messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okado?
Chancellor Okato is the head of the Elder Council. The council
Back then I
rules
made
in
it
the
up, it
Emperor's
turned out to be true
absence.
afterwards, but I have an
don't
idea
expect any
for a
objections from the
story
Elder Council.
where the main hero
We should defer
has,
to their
like,
authority.
his
Let's
only
go to
power
the
is the
Imperial City at
placebo
once,
effect.
before the enemy can
So if
recover
he's
from
told he
Mighty
has a
Cameron's
power with
death.
enough conviction, he does have that power. So in theory he's limitless. Like he can do anything. But somebody else has to, like, well, for lack of a better word, gaslight him into thinking he has the power. So it's like a magic feather, but like with an external component.
Good evening, Mom.
I got the idea from this old movie. It was on MSC3K in season 9, I think, called Puma Man. In the movie, the hero has a, I guess, mentor type character, and every time something happens to him, he's like, "You have the power in your hands are claws, you can jump through the air, you can fly," and every time he says something, the guy does the thing afterwards, including and up to astral projecting, which Pumas aren't really known for. So I was like, what if this guy is just lying to him? He's just lying to him so strongly that he believes he has these powers. And that's where that came from. So it's like, pretty much it's just that, a superhero based on the placebo effect. Just a Warhammer 40k orc. Oh no, I'm probably not the first person to have this idea. Orcs in Warhammer influence reality simply by believing in something, like believing painting things with the color yellow makes them go faster. No, that's not true. It's red. Red makes you go 3 times faster. According to Gundam. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can get past this, because I'm starting to get paranoid about how croaky I sound. Let's sit up straight. Let's do a nice stretch, get some water. Wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to be going to the Imperial City. Why am I riding there? I got confused. Ugh, god damn it. I'm trying to get rid of these stupid sniffles. You guys gonna follow me or what? Okay, good.
Sire, Chancellor Okato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Gundam.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
We have arrived in the Elder Council Chamber. We must formally present Martin's claim to the Chancellor Okado, the head of the Elder Council. Oh.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Oh,
Martin Septim,
I'm locked in
on
place.
behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okato! Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Oh my god.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No.
What an opportune moment to have a sneezing fit.
We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
I'm just in the middle of this hypercritical war council. Just like, hold on. Chew. I'm with you in a moment. I'm just dying over here. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city.
Wrong.
Oh, here's our first contenders. Shit. Alright, I think I might want to actually reload. Because I think I just hit somebody and maybe killed them. Let's check on people. Palace guard, palace guard. Boris is okay. The only person that might not be okay right now is Boris. Or Joffrey. Because Martin can't die yet. Soon, but not yet. Alright, I'll probably stick in first person to make this easier. Hey everyone, hope they all die. Well, like I said, I'm gonna live with any character deaths. Oh my god. Oh, well, let's get this palace guard armor. Waste not, want not. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Follow me! The temple is our only...
Alright, well the messenger went down, that's not good. Somebody else down here.
Stand ready.
No!
Help! Murder!
Sounds like somebody else just died. Palace guard. I don't think Imperial Legion Captain. I don't think, Joffrey or Boris went down. I don't see them on the ground, at least. Palace guard, Imperial Legion soldier. I don't know what that Dremora is doing to that Siva Eye, but it looks pretty fun. I'm just gonna enjoy this a little longer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Boris or Joffrey died. Man, this looks like a lot of fun was had out here. I'm a little jealous. Anyway. I think Boris and Joffrey lived. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, Joffrey's still up. I think, yeah, Boris is too. Alright, well, this one I'm just gonna try to move through quickly. Killing as many enemies as I can along the way. Ah! Because there are, in fact, infinite enemies here. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel must have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Bummer. Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power.
Oh, you're right, Jujubee.
But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to
I'm glad all
trust
the enemies are pausing while we talk.
Now what I
Talking is a
wanted,
free action.
But I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Anyways, there's Dagon.
You'll die, damn you! You'll never take me down!
I say he's big enough. Alright, we just gotta get Martin into the temple, and we're done. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost. Somehow Joffrey came with us. Oh, wait, no, they're leaving.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task
Just
falls
use a
to
sling to
others.
throw in his
Farewell.
face.
You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Oh, gotta chase that heroine high. Get him, Dagon. That must have taken a long time to program.
Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Kind of sucks that they put you right at
The last
foot
of the
level for that,
Septons
because
passes
it would
now
be a lot
into
more
history.
interesting to see from above.
I go gladly, for I know
I
my
guess to catch up.
sacrifice is not in vain.
Oh yeah, that is the end of the game.
I take my
Not quite the
place
end of the
with my
stream, though.
father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe.
Me?
The shape
I don't know
of
how
the
to
future,
write.
the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
He's actually telling us the next Elder Scrolls game will need to be fixed by all of you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him.
You will be
Mehrunes
its scribe
Dagon
and
is
its proofreader.
Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone. Hey,
What do you mean?
Way to look
Gone?
on the dark side
We
of
saw
life.
the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
I mean, he's not dead, but he's a little bit more stoned than usual. Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
I'm over
Martin
here having a
is
coughing
dead,
fit.
but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future.
Yeah, we get our asses kicked by a bunch of high elves. Speaking of which...
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term.
Very doubtful.
But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no
Stoner
legitimate
Martin.
claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
The last Mountain Blade DLC I desire is on sale for $374. I could probably wait longer for better discount. Yeah, I don't know.
In
Go
my
for it if you want it.
capacity as Lord High Chancellor
No commands
of the
here. I have no
Elder
idea if
Council,
that's a good price or not.
I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Yay!
And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Okay, bring it down like 2 or 3 notches though. You're up
You
here.
have
I want to
earned
be down
the highest
here.
rank possible in the Order of the Dragon.
Hello there, Demon
The
Flame.
illustrious Order of Imperial
Good
Knights,
work.
founded
I'm
by
proud of you, buddy.
Tiber Septim
You made it.
himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
However, they all went on to commit genocide.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally
You don't
worn
have a good
only
track
by
record.
the Emperor himself. But you deserve no less, champion.
We're finishing the main story. There's a little bit left in the stream, so it's gonna go on for probably another hour-ish.
The dragon will stand forever as a
Excuse me.
memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
First of all, I'm probably gonna pee.
Hail, champion!
Because after peeing earlier, I have broken the seal, and now I'm gonna have to pee every half
Victory
hour.
beyond hope. You
Alright,
and Martin
Joffrey's
defeated
here.
Mehrunes
Did
Dagon in the
Boris
very moment
live or
of his
die?
triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel.
All hail me.
Against all hope, Martin cast him back into oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come.
I need to blow my nose, I think. Alright, I'll do that when I go to the bathroom.
He truly was the Dragonborn, the last
Oh,
and
thank
perhaps
you,
the
GGB.
greatest of all the Septims. I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of oblivion
Why did
forever.
my nose and sinuses
Tamriel no
choose
longer
today
needs
of all
the
days
protection
to
of the
get me
dragon
difficult?
fire.
Hooray.
He served with honor.
Okay, I
No
think
blade
Boris
could ask
died.
for higher praise.
I probably dilly-dallied too long trying to get into
Stay
the
safe.
temple.
What can I do? May your sword
Like, what I
always
should have done is run straight for the temple door. Well, let's see if we can find his corpse. Nope. I think this place has already been cleaned. His corpse exists in a different world. Looks like he is gone. Well, Boris, you almost made it through.
I can't believe it's
In the grand scheme of this game, he is the first person we met that survived the longest. He can survive the game, but it's extremely likely he'll die during that last fight. And it appears that he did. Oh well. Boris, we hardly knew ye. Technically, I knew him the longest of anyone in this game. Oh my god. Alright, I am going to go blow my nose and use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully that buys me time until the end of the stream. Holy crap. Alright, voices going out, videos going out, and... ah, there we go. Let's see. Go piss, girl. I might be being culinary unhinged, dicing my onions and practically fine. My cousin used to... Well, actually, I don't know if they still do this, but they would refuse to eat onions, and my aunt would cut them up into basically onion salt. And he'd still be like, I can't eat this. Like, ugh, fine, whatever. Boris was quite a bore to us. Every time I say it, I keep thinking I'm saying Boris. Like Boris Badenoff from Bullwinkle. I'm not old enough to remember Bullwinkle. I promise. It was on in syndication. Was that... That wasn't Hanna-Barbera, was it? It wasn't on Cartoon Network very often that I ever saw. No, I don't... It doesn't look to have been Hanna-Barbera. Oh, no. Just produced by Jay Ward and Bill Scott. Neither of those sound like Hanna nor Barbera. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't on Cartoon Network. I saw it from time to time, but... When I was a kid, Cartoon Network... What was I doing? Oh, when I was a kid, Cartoon Network was completely just Hanna-Barbera reruns from the 70s. They didn't have original programming until, like, early 90s. I watched Rocky and Bullwinkle and Boomerang, so I guess they eventually got the rights to it. It was... All morning it was, Tom and Jerry, and all afternoon it was, like, Scooby-Doo, Josie and the Pussycats, Jabberjaw, all those fun things that are all actually just Scooby-Doo with a different type of sidekick. Alright, anyways, what I'm supposed to be doing here, and when I'm just like randomly moving around the map, in 2 weeks my new armor will be ready. So I have 2 weeks to kill. I'm going to try to get every master quest done by then. Oh, first things first. Let's... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Alright, first things first. Let's put my end in here. Alright, we're at the ending here. Alright, so... Most of the master quests are going to involve cheating. Mainly because I'm not going to sit here and train up all my skills to 75. I mean, look at that. There's several of them at 6. One of them at 5. So, instead of that, I'm going to give myself expert in everything. I really didn't use destruction today. Alright, the only one I have to... Well, security... Yeah, that's at 80 something. What are all my buffs? First of all, do I have any... No damage stats. What buffs do I have? So, any skill buffs. Blade 5. 2223333. 42, that's the biggest one. Okay. Blade is still expert. Everything else is well over. Okay. So the only non-major... Oh, and Mercantile. So Mercantile and Armor I have expert in. Okay. So, a little bit more acrobatics. I have to remember which one. I think it's ADV skill. I want to... Advanced skill. I don't want... You don't want a mod skill, you don't want a set skill. Because that doesn't actually give you the bonuses. You want to advance skill. Yeah. So, player.adv skill. Destruction. How far do I have to make it? Let's just give it 50. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowered from your fingertips. You are now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert-level destruction spells. Let's advance acrobatics 9. I'm just gonna go somewhere around 80, just to be safe. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an expert of acrobatics. Now it costs half as much fatigue to jump. Hold on, can't see chat right now. Those cartoons were goated, though. I mean, I didn't actually much care for them when I was a kid. I liked Tom and Jerry, but you saw the same ones over and over and over again when it's on for 4 hours every morning. In the summer especially, you'd see the same ones over. And Cartoon Network was already doing that thing where they would repeat like the same block of 4 episodes all throughout the day. That has always been true. It just got really bad when those 4 episodes were all Teen Titans Go. Let's see. Block, we are going to mod by Nice. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an expert at blocking. Blocking with your shield can now be used like an attack to knock back and stagger your opponent. Let's mod Blunt by 75. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You are now an expert with blunt weapons. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards. To use this power attack. More water. That nose blowing did not keep my nose clear for very long. It's plugged right back up. $74. You are now an expert in hand-to-hand combat. You gain the sweeping power attack with a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards to use this power attack. Modify heavy armor. Damn it. By 68. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. An expert of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you so much when you are running or swimming. Alright, Demon, have a good sleep. Well, 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 4 hours on the game. Aren't those little legs tired? We actually just finished. And I am going into a... let's call this a, exhibition of the Master Quests. None of them are particularly interesting. Some of them are kind of fun. But for the most part, all of them are just a simple find me some items type quest. And none of the items are even that difficult to find. Oh shit, I didn't read that. It said something about heavy, alchemy. Oops. You have ascended to level 32. That was not intentional. I forgot that that would happen. If I have to choose a 1, I'll go with luck. $33 as well. We'll go with luck. Uh-oh. How many levels did I just give myself? Okay, that many. Alright, let's see. Well, I didn't read the alchemy Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an expert of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify all the effects. Oh, and then reload. Alright, next one is alteration. You have unlocked more arcane secrets for altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration spells. Conjuration. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an expert in conjuration magic and can cast expert level conjuration spells. Illusion. As a new expert of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast expert-level illusion spells. Mysticism. The mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You are now an expert of mysticism and can cast expert-level mysticism spells. Restoration. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an expert with restoration and can cast expert level restoration spells. Marksman. The twang of the bow and the scraping of the arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new expert marksman, your arrows now have a chance to knock down your opponent. And is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. I should now have 21 level expert spells. Expert. Oh, wait. Let me try closing and reopening. Okay, good. I have 2 master skills? Wait, what the heck? Oh, light armor and security. Are those both buffed? Light armor is not. Security is. How did I get to 107 light armor? Holy crap. Am I wearing, wait, no, I'm not wearing any enchanted items. How did I get to 107? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, while I'm repairing this stuff, let's take a look at chat. Continuing with the good fellow Scarlick. Oh, shit, I have to give myself repair hammers. I don't know why I did that. I think it was A. It's just A. No, it is not just A. Before I mess up again. Oh. Oh, what happened here? If you wish to turn further in restoration, you must find Oleta at the Chapel of Akatosh in Kabach. Oh, I think I know what happened there. So, in the course of the Knights of the Nine plugin, both of the expert level restoration trainers are assured to die. One of them dies at the very beginning, and one of them dies in a attack that you don't even get to see. So you can't possibly save either of them. I think what that I think the unofficial plugins patch fixes that. It makes it so that if both of them are dead, or if you're past a certain point in the Knights of the Nine quest, it automatically just gives you the Master Restoration quest. Which is what I think just happened there. Alright, what was the... Okay, let's save. Okay, what was the repair hammer? Was it C? Yes, okay. Sounds like a hack. Well, it's kind of Bethesda's fault. They made it so that both of the expert level quest givers will die. That's kind of a major oversight. Only saw your Discord comment now. My apologies. Don't worry about it. You did actually stop, so it was okay. Yep, sounds just like Bethesda. Alright, so I can go see Oleta at the Kvatch. I mean, I have to kill 2 weeks, so I might as well just go. Okay. Alright, before I go. Alright, I was going to bring this up before. Okay, so I want to look at the Master Training quests. And as an example, let's look at the Restoration quest. So Oleta is the Master Trainer in Restoration. Hold on. Oh, that's where she's located. The quest givers, possible quest givers, are Mars or Otessa. Mars dies in the attack on Bravo. And I think, yeah, during the attack, the attack on Bravo happens when you complete Nature's Fury. So as soon as you get the boots of Kinnereth, she dies. And her replacement does not provide the reference. Otessa is in Cheydinhal. Hold on. Oh, when did she die? She dies. Apparently there's an attack on Cheydinhal at some point. Anyways, oh yeah, here it is. With the unofficial Oblivion patch, this is remedied by having the quest start automatically once you reach 70 in Restoration, in case both trainers are dead. So that's what happened there. Anyway. There's Bullwinkle. I wish it would list who gives you these quests here. Because now I have to go through each one of these and figure out where each quest giver is. So I think what I'll do is I'll just follow this down the line. So I'll go see one of these people. So for instance, for acrobatics, I'll go see Ganradel or Strava, and then go straight to Torburn to finish. And that's pretty much how this is going to go. Unfortunately, that's going to be a lot back and forth, so it's going to be kind of boring. So, oh, did I get rid? Yes, I did. So that's basically the end of my stream for anyone interested in the main quest. The only thing left, and the thing I'm going to finish this stream with, so skip to the end if you're interested in this, is getting the Imperial Dragon armor. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose again. The rest of this quest, or the rest of this stream, is going to be pretty much just teleporting between people and doing a couple mini quests. So skip to like 5-10 minutes from the end if you want to see the gathering of the Imperial Dragon armor. It'll be there. Alright. For all you guys sticking around, I love you. I need to blow my nose real quick. Oh, actually, Exter, both of them die in scripted events. Like, you're not even there for either one of the attacks. What happens is they're killed by a script and placed in a specific spot for the most dramatic effect. So you don't have any say in whether they die or not. And even if they were essential, the scripted death would kill them anyway. Yep. It's really dumb, and it seems almost purposeful. I'm jealous. I have to blow my nose. Okay, I'll take a drink for that. Too damn clever. What did Mr. 2 Weeks do to me? Ooh, Thanksgiving leftovers. We had those for dinner last night. Still got so much left. Alright. Let's actually get moving on this. Oh my god. Alright, first up, Expert Acrobatics. 3636. Oh my god, my nose. Please unplug. I beg of you. Sometimes it moves you into the area where they are, but not to where they are. Like, not directly to where they are.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
So this is what the next probably about hour of this will look like. Just me
Please,
warping to a
go
person,
on.
talking to them about training, and then moving on.
If you require further training, you might consider venturing into the mountains in the north of Cyrodiil. Aaron's camp, specifically. Aaron's a very gifted acrobat and could teach you anything you needed to know.
Yeah, what the hell, nose? My nose has been plugging up. Progressively worsening over the entire course of the stream. It's annoying as hell.
What happened to Martin? Was the fiery
Feels
dragon really
feels like I
Akatosh?
have a cold. But I don't think that's the case. I think my sinuses are just going bad today.
Search the mountains in the northeast of Cyrodiil for Aaron's camp. Aaron can teach you all that you need to know.
I should have muted. What's wrong with me?
You got your people and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart
Hey,
and
dogs aren't stupid.
I'll stick with dogs.
People are smart, or stupid and devious. You're stupid and devious.
You
613B9.
Two.
Hey, Torburn.
Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp.
There's some video to explain how to unplug noses. You kind of have to pull on your cheeks. I know if I like force air through my nose for a long time, it'll unplug eventually. But the problem is it sounds like this. And I don't think that would be a nice noise to listen to for the next 5 minutes. Anyway.
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name.
That's a terrible song.
You came all this way for
doesn't
training
rhyme.
from Aaron? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself.
Oh, you can train me.
And I
You're
could
gonna need at
always
least 3 or
use
4
the
other
money.
guys for that. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant something else.
Farewell.
Farewell! Alright, next up. That's acrobatics. Next up is alchemy. Two of 2F080.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that Oblivion gate.
Damn right.
Thank you. Please, go on. I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies.
Oh man, she's forcing you to work customer service? Man, that
really
sucks.
Happened in the temple? What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Yep.
If you're looking for further training in alchemy, I suggest you speak with Sindarian. He's quite gifted, although slightly eccentric.
Well, we all know
I believe
who
he's working at the
Sindarian is.
Westfield Inn over in Skingrad. I think Arena tries to keep him out of sight. Sindarion in Skingrad is the elf you should speak with. He's a very talented alchemist. Goodbye.
3E92C. Alright, so Sindarian is gonna want... Tamika Vintage 399 and Surly Brothers Vintage 399. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Get up, sleepyhead. I've teleported into your basement to tell you the good news that I'm ready to be trained by you.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin?
Oh, heard it. Everybody's talking about it.
Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not my area of expertise.
Ugh, come on.
I'm very focused on wines right now, you see.
Yeah, I get it. You're drunk.
Wonderful thing, wine. It's all
I'm
about
working on that
balance.
myself.
The flavor, the bouquet, the consistency. Just wonderful. I'm sorry.
Vintage
what?
wine.
Training, right. I'll make you a deal.
I didn't realize
You fetch me
Sindarian
a
was
bottle
supposed to be
of
like
each of
just
the best wines from
drunk off his
Skingrad,
ass the whole time.
and I'll think about it. Both
I wonder he had
vineyards,
such a problem making
Tamika's
the
and
elixir
Surly
of
Brothers,
exploration.
Vintage 399.
He's like, it'll take me
Oh,
24 hours. It should
good
take
year
5.
that was.
But I'm very drunk.
Not until you've got those wines for me. I thought I made that clear.
Alright, so I need to get him Tamika Village Vintage 399 and Surly Brothers whatever. 7F7E. And 37F84. This is how most of the quests go. They just ask for something that's available out in the world. And it's usually not even anything particularly interesting.
Look at this. How wonderful.
Progress is progress.
Simply wonderful.
It's like what I was doing earlier before I at the beginning of this stream
thank
before I actually collected my thoughts.
Now,
And I was
you're after
like
some training?
completely
I
lost
think
the whole
I can
time.
accommodate you.
Like, what was I doing? Staring into space for like 10 minutes while you guys listened to nothing. And I wasn't moving. One thing you may notice is that when you do the training, there's a little bug with the training topic. Well, not exactly with the training topic. When a topic is removed from the list, there's supposed to be a refresh called on the entire list so that this doesn't happen. You'll see that it's repeating. Elixir, Glarther, Gray, Rumors, Elixir, Glarther, Gray, etc. So, there's a little bug with the training topic that when it gets removed, there's no refresh. So the old version of the topic list is there, along with a new version. It's the only thing that happens with. I don't know why.
Certainly.
And there, that called a refresh on the list.
The only piece of advice...
Excuse me. Stagnation happens in real life. He's just talking about the same things over and over again. I don't get it. This man makes no sense. Alright, Oh shit, I need to get something with water breathing on it. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything.
I can give you.
Castella. Castella loves climbing the tree. She's bending it right now. This tree is getting thrown out after this year. It's like a 12-foot tall fake tree with just fiber optics in its branches. It's nice, but there's LEDs at the tip of each branch, and then fiber optic cables that run through each branch, and like, come on, it looks like one of those old toys. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. One of these things. So each branch has these fiber optics on it that constantly flash and change colors. The problem is you can control the pace and brightness of the LEDs. You can't do it for the fiber optics. So basically it's flashing like a seizure hazard all of the time. We've used this tree for like, I think 6 or 7 years. It's at least since Val moved in, so probably more like 8 years. Anyway, it's showing its age, and Casella and Olive have destroyed the bottom half of it, so this is probably its last year. It's pretty cool. Yeah, 8 years and still standing. I think I did the math that for the carbon offset of having a tree that's made of plastic like this, I would have had to keep it for like 12 years. So unfortunately I didn't make it. I forget when I did that calculation. I did it when we first got it. It was like, okay, so having a fully plastic Christmas tree, when does this become carbon neutral? We didn't make it. Alright, alteration. I need something with water breathing.
Is to
I might as well just give myself. I'm just gonna look for rings. Grand ring, lesser ring. There are only a few letters that rings can start with. Oh, actually they all have 0 armor, so if I do this, there we go. I don't see a water breathing ring. I should just give one to myself. Oh, how dare you? I'm gonna tell Greta. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Just give me a second. Oh, there it is. Oh, Greta Thunberg. I was trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about. Sorry. Okay, ring of water breathing. I was sure there was. Maybe I'll try grand ring. Wait, isn't there... Oh, there's water breathing. Okay. Oh, there are no rings with water breathing. Okay. Grand necklace of the sea. 98441. There we go. Now I have a item. Oh, what was it called again? Grand Necklace of the Sea. There we go. I'm a dum-dum. So you speak to Athragar and go to Tooth in the Sea. Okay. 23506. Okay, I might not be able to do this one. What time is it? 2:04 a.m. Alright, I might not be able to do this one right now. 23506.
I am at your service, Archmage.
Get out of bed then.
What can I do for you tonight?
It's like, I'm at your service, and then climbs into bed.
Certainly.
Like, I'm a little uncomfortable right now.
Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
Maybe. Not likely.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Oh, I've already heard that.
If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea, if you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Bravil. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay. Seek out Tooth in the Sea. He can train you further. Take care.
Alright, so he's sending me to Tooth in the Sea, but I don't think I'm going to be able to actually do the next part of this quest yet. I'll come back. I think he is... I'm trying to see when the... well, whatever. We'll figure it out. 3C166. This one at least has a demonstration of your ability. Like, he doesn't... It's not like he's not just saying,
Yes?
okay, I'll train you, fine. This
Tell me
time,
more.
they actually test your
All
ability.
else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatosh.
Just keep the quest in your
and his
pocket.
servant,
Wish I could do that
Martin.
for work and never show up for a couple of months.
We will
It's like,
not speak
this is my quest
trade.
list. It'll still be available
When I
in
have
several
settled
months. I'll be
myself in
fine.
My favorite spot in the bay, then we shall talk. Follow me there, if you wish.
Okay.
You too.
No, he goes back to sleep. Okay. So he's only going to be available in the middle of the day. We'll come back. Hey, what are you screaming about? Come over here, Olive. Why are you screaming? Alright. He's looking up at the Christmas tree and yowling. I don't know why. Maybe he just... Maybe it makes him think of Christmases past. The one other Christmas he's lived through. He's got severe trauma around the holiday season. Alright, next up, Armor. D15A. The master quests are, as you can see, kind of boring. Uh-oh. Is that dog gonna try to kill me? Oh, it's because I broke into the house. Uh-oh. Well, that was before I started this whole endeavor.
The thought of what might have happened if you and
Maybe
Martin
I can run
hadn't
away.
stopped Dagon's invasion.
And he'll stop attacking.
But it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over, and we've survived.
I'm making it up. I mean, obviously Olive doesn't have any trauma around the holidays. I don't know why he's screaming at the tree. He likes it though. He folds down the branches and uses them as a little, like lean-to, like a little burrow that you can climb in and feel safe.
Take your time. I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon.
Well, I did all the work.
They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon, right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it?
Nope.
Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I do. Says it's in his blood. You want to be the best?
At first
then you better
I
head
wish
over to the
hanging
best
that.
defense and talk to him. Getting him to train you will be no small feat, though.
He like piles up.
You'll need to
What he
convince
does is he
Gunwolm
bends
to
down
work
all
this
of
time
the
if you want further
branches
training.
on the lowest level of the tree, and then sort of hides behind them. He makes his own blind.
Take care.
The boy is a born hunter. 3E9 2E. Oh, standing right on him.
Can I
Yeah.
help you?
He's just a little panther.
Certainly. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day.
I forfeited nearly
how you
$4
and
for that DLC I wanted.
delivered us
I feel
from
so filthy.
destruction.
So filthy yet so satisfied. I hope you enjoy it, Jujubee.
All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatosh and his servant, Martin. Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing.
Nope.
Have you read up on the history of the craft?
Nope.
I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
Nothing.
Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact.
Just hit the anvil really hard. Yeah.
I don't
How hard
have a
this
copy
can this be?
myself, but
I'm
there
swinging
was
a
one
hammer
in
at
the
stuff.
first edition last
I can
time
swing a
was
hammer at stuff.
browsing there.
I can swing a hammer at you
At least
if you don't
some
train me.
Take an interest in history. We'll try again, I suppose.
Alright. Still nothing.
Can't say I don't have a copy myself.
Alright, for this quest you have to have read. It's not the past tense of read. Ridden. The Armorer's Challenge. So 243D9. I'm basically just looking these all up real quick. Every time I need something, I'm just looking up what the item ID is. Armor's Challenge. The Armor's Challenge by Memphis. How long is it? 300 years ago, when Kataria became Empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel, she faced opposition from the Imperial Council. Even after she convinced them that she would be the best regent to rule the empire, while her husband Pelagius sought treatment for his madness, there was still conflict, in particular from the Duke of Venghetto, Thane Mingelmeyer, who took a particular delight in exposing all of the Empress's lack of practical knowledge. In this particular instance, Kataria and the council were discussing the unrest in Black Marsh and the massacre of Imperial troops outside the village of Armanius. The sun, swampland, and the sweltering climate, particularly in summertide, would endanger the troops if they wore their usual armor. I know a very clever armorer, said Kataria. His name is Hazadir, an Argonian who knows the environments our enemy army will be facing. I knew him in Vivek, where he was a slave to the master armorer there, before he moved to the Imperial City as a freedman. We should have him design armor and weaponry for the campaign. Minglemeyer gave it... Oh, come on, please. I'm going to cough real quick. Minglemeyer gave a short barking laugh. She wants a slave to design the armor and weaponry for our troops. Strolas Sakis is the finest armorer in the Imperial City. Everyone knows that. After much debate, it was finally decided to have both armorers contend for the commission. The council also elected 2 champions of equal power and prowess, Nandor Baraid and Raphaelis Eol, to battle using the arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the armorer who supplied him would earn the Imperial Commission. It was decided that Baraid would be outfitted by Hazadir and Eol by Sakis. The fight was scheduled to commence in 7 days. Excuse me. Strolas Sakis began work immediately. He would have preferred more time, but he recognized the nature of the task. The situation in Armanius was urgent. The Empire had to select their armorer quickly, and once selected, the preferred armorer had to act swiftly and produce the finest armor and weaponry for the Imperial Army in the Black Marsh. It wasn't just the best armor they were looking for, it was the most efficient. Sakis had only begun steaming the half-inch strips of black virgin oak to bend into bands for the flanges of armor joints when there was a knock at his door. His assistant Vandius ushered in the visitor. It was a tall reptilian of common markings, a dull green-fringed hood, bright black eyes, and a dull brown cloak. It was Hazadir, Kateria's preferred armorer. I wanted to wish you the best of luck on the... Is that ebony? It was indeed. Sakis had bought the finest quality ebony weave available in the Imperial City as soon as he heard of the competition and had begun the process of smelting it. Normally it was a 6-month procedure refining the ore, but he hoped the massive convection oven stoked by white flames born of magicka would shorten the operation to 3 days. Sakis proudly pointed to the other advancements in his armory. The acidic lime pools to sharpen the blade of the daikatana to an unimaginable degree of sharpness. The Akaviri forge and tongs he would use to fold the ebony back and forth upon itself. Hazadir laughed. Have you been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop, the back is filled with broken armor, some hammers, and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in Imperial Commission. I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops, said Strolas Sakis. Kindly, he had, after all, seen the shop, and knew that what Hazadir said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowliest of adventurers to get their iron daggers and cuirasses repaired. Sakis had decided to make the best quality, regardless of the inferiority of his rival. It was his way, and how he became the best armorer in the Imperial City. Out of kindness and more than a bit of pride, Sakis showed Hazadir how, by contrast, things should be done in real professional armory. The Argonian acted as an apprentice to Sakis, helping him refine the ebony ore and to pound it and fold it when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful daikatana with the edge honed sharp enough to trim a mosquito's eyebrows, enchanted with flames along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armor of bound wood, leather, silver, and ebony to resist the winds of Oblivion. On the day of the battle, Sakis, Hazadir, and Vandius finished polishing the armor and brought it to Raphaelis Eol for the fitting. Hazadir left only then, realizing Nandor Baraid would be at his shop shortly to be outfitted. The 2 warriors met before the Empress and the Imperial Council in the arena, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of Black Marsh. From the moment Sakis saw Eol in his suit of heavy ebony and blazing daikatana, and Baraid in his collection of dusty rusted lizard scales and spear from Hazadir's shop, he knew who would win, and he was right. The first blow from the daikatana lodged in Baraid's soft shield, as there was no metal trim to deflect it. Before Eol could pull his sword back, Baraid let go of the now flaming shield, still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of Eol's ebony armor with his spear. Eol finally retrieved his sword from the rowan shield and slashed at Baraid, but his light armor was scaled and angled, and the attacks rolled off into the water, extinguishing the daikatana's flames. When Baraid struck at Eol's feet, he fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercy, called a victor. Hazadir received the commission, and thanks to his knowledge of Argonian battle tactics and weaponry and how best to combat them, he designed implements of war that brought down the insurrection in Armanius. Kateria won the respect of council and even grudgingly that of Thane Minglemeyer. Sir Lasakis went to Morrowind to learn what Hazadir learned there, and was never heard from again. I should have just said it was a story. Owen, please swing a hammer at me already. Usually when I beat someone with a hammer, it's either crafting or repairing. This one's more like repairing.
We'll try it.
He won the Armorer's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son.
Wow.
Bet you didn't know that.
That's amazing. He was your ex-girlfriend's
You're not
roommate's
hopeless.
brothers.
You want training? I'll train you. Good day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm teleporting. Alright, next up. That was armor. Next up is athletics. C8BAO. Is this the right guy? Yes, it is.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral? For you, of course.
Huh.
Oh, you're a big...
It's amazing I'm still finding people to practice
That's enough.
speechcraft on.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Ah, the comely Argonian lass.
Ooh,
you may
comely.
have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple.
Oh, heard it.
I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradis, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further.
Great. He's like, there's this woman who may or may not
You
exist.
should track down Rusia Bradis in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more.
Reminds me when I was trying to keep track of all the members of the family I married into in Warband. There's my father-in-law, uncle, nephews, and oh, fuck it. Yes. Go ahead and fuck your father-in-law, uncle, nephews. Oh, no. BC70. Where are you? Oh, there we are. Just had to step on her knees. I don't want to fuck Boyer Voldrat.
Is there
Too
something
bad.
I can do for you? Take your time. My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits and smugglers. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the Great Oblivion crisis is over.
Dude, it lasted like 3 days. Don't worry.
Well, you do get around, don't you?
I do.
You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people.
Wait,
All
did
right,
you just call me a
I'll
slut?
teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road.
She just called me a slut. So she trains you if you've visited over 30 places. Looking at my map, I think I've seen more than 30 places. Oh, how many have I? Places discovered. Where is that one? Places found. 280. So a few more than 30. Alright, that's athletics. Next up is Blade. BC 89.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
I'm actually thinking maybe I should be traveling around because, again, I still have 2 weeks to kill. And once I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to wait through those 2 weeks anyway. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay the course for now.
Here. Training mostly and living easy. So
I
now
mean, shit. I'm only on
I go out along
Blade,
the coast on my own, just to stay
which is what, like number 5 or 6 out of 21. So I gotta go faster on this.
They say that Akatosh.
I heard it.
I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Be seeing.
Alright, Alex Lincolia. He's gonna train me if I have enough fame, and I have enough fame. 1-8D 2B5. Oh, standing on his crotch again.
Greetings,
Don't
champion.
know why things got so stuttery there.
For you, of course. Don't. Gracious, what a... Oh, please. That works for me. I'm glad that I've heard word of your great deeds. It's good to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, that takes care of Blade. Block. Okay, this one I'm going to need a shield, but I think I've picked up quite a number of shields just since I started the stream. Alright, let's go there and then there. 2350E. There he is.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself?
Yep.
They say he stood 200 feet high
300.
and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
It was his cock. I faltered there. I should have just...
For you, of course. Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats.
Hey.
The Bruins have dogs, lots of them.
I guess they are eating the cats and
Heard
dogs.
the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero.
Okay, no, I've heard it, yes.
If you need more training, you'd better head to Bravil and track down Andragil. She taught me a few things I didn't know. Look
Okay,
for Andragil.
that lecherous little laugh was
You can
pretty good.
find her living in Bravil.
Alright, for this one I need to actually equip a shield. Have I not picked up any shields? I've got to have something. There we go. I just have to make sure I don't have any damage reflect on. Because she's going to attack me while I block. A1 through 1.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Tell me more. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the...
Heard it.
You want training? From me? Well, perhaps I can accommodate you. If you're worth the time and effort, that is. I think a little test is in order.
Test?
Thinking you know how to use a shield is one thing. Actually using one is quite another. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to find out whether or not you can hold up in combat. You put up your shield, and I hit you. If you're still standing when I'm done, you've earned the right to learn what I have to teach. Shall we find out what you really know?
Alright, I think I have to have my... if I say yes, I'm ready, I think I fail right away.
Now, put up your guard and let's begin. I'm losing interest in this.
Oh, okay, good. So for this quest, you just have to let her beat on you for 40 seconds without dying. I mean, you can just, run away. You don't actually have to sit here holding your shield. Well, you don't have to actually let her hit you. I'm not doing that, by the way. That appears to be a automatic response. Honestly, I've never used a shield in these games, so I have no idea.
Nicely done.
Okay.
You want training from me? You've got it. Good day.
Alright, don't need to use that shield anymore. Acrobatics master trolling. And he's just sitting there like, oh yeah, she's gone, but I can do it. Oh, trolling her. I see. Yeah, you can just run away. As long as you keep the shield up. You can just not be hit by her. Alright. But if you have a high enough... If you're already an expert in shielding, I don't believe there's any way she can actually hurt you as long as you're shielded. Alright, so Azan and then Irene Medic. $35,743. Hello, Azan. Just want to stand in your crotch.
What can I do for you, sir? Tell me more. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed me.
Heard it?
I've heard tales of a woman who used a blunt weapon in horrible ways people had never seen.
Wow.
Irene Metric, I think the name is.
You should see her stage
If she's
show.
not in prison, you might try searching the Imperial City for her. Maybe you can convince her to teach you what she knows. Look for Irene Metric in the Imperial City. She can do some amazing things with a weapon in her hand.
Curved swords. I'm mildly upset. She's done some crazy ass things with blunt weapons. You won't even believe it. She just stands there, legs shoulder width apart, and she's like, hit it with a hammer. I bet you can't even hurt it. It's like a Houdini act. 1C4 BE. The sauce I made is delicious, but the store-bought tortellini I tossed in it are over-salted. It's ruined. Oh. I thought you were upset because this lady
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the
unspeakable things with blunt
I was
weapons.
sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
So, in this case, all we have to have done is
I'm glad
killed
that
more
the
than
Oblivion
30
process is over,
NPCs.
of course. But I can't help wondering...
And that just counts anybody who is human-shaped. So any of the 10 races of Tamriel. Anything that's not a creature. So, it doesn't have to be named, it doesn't have to be a special NPC. Just anybody who's human-shaped.
You've got quite a past, don't you? Left some bloody trails. You tell yourself they all deserved it, right?
I mean, they did attack me.
With a body
after I
count
broke
like
into
that
their
on
home
your
and
head,
stole
you're
all their
my
stuff.
kind of person. You want training? Fine by me. Be sure and put it to good use.
Oh, trust me. I'll put it to good use. Alright. Next up is... Well, blunt. Next up is Conjuration. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 are left. Oh, I should probably change the title of the stream. Just because what I'm doing is pretty boring in my estimation. Gotta warn people before they get in here. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Exter. I'm creating a character. Have fun! Jujubee, I hope it's nice. Alright, so next up is Conjuration. And I need to be able to summon a Faded Wraith. Alright, so player that add spell AA062. Alright, and let's see. Summon Faded Wraith. There. Two, 3, 4 DC. Oops.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I can choose from where I hail. Anglo-Saxon, Norse, Irish, etc.
Take your time.
I would assume, from your love of
If you're
Anglo-Saxons
skilled
you've
enough,
told me about.
Asragar has some rather
Anglo?
powerful spells for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now?
Heard it?
I've heard that there's a powerful conjurer off in the woods someplace, worshipping Molag Bal. Olin Seren, I think his name was. I personally wouldn't go looking for him myself, but you might keep it in mind if you ever run across him.
Can do.
Find Olin Seren. Look for him at a Daedric shrine.
How many of those could there be? 14? 15?
Goodbye.
Oh, she's not. Okay, she's not. Olin Seren. Hey, that sounds like me. 5D52F. Oops.
You have pleased Molag Bal.
I have.
Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent.
Oh, I'm spreading the seeds, alright. Don't you worry about that.
Everyone wants to know what really happened.
Alright, heard it.
You would seek training from me?
Yes.
Well, then my request is small. Prove to me that you are capable of serving Molag Bal in your own way. Summon a Faded Wraith right here before me. When I have seen it with my own eyes, you shall be worthy of my teachings. Until I see you summon a Faded Wraith here before me, you shall get no training from me. Praise be to the Lord.
Until I see you summon me a new girlfriend.
Molag Bal.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I need 125. How do I get that down? If I'm better at Conjuration, I can get that down, right? Let's go another 10. Okay, cool.
You have pleased. I am impressed. You have proven yourself worthy and have earned my respect. What I know, I shall teach to you for a fee.
For a fee? I'm not interested anymore.
To the Lord Molag Bal.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here while this Faded Wraith goes away. I don't want to teleport while I have it, summoned. I don't know what will happen if I do that. One thing's for sure, I do have to use the bathroom again, and I'm hoping I can finish the stream before I do that. I don't have to go to the bathroom 3 times in one stream. Usually I'm a lot better at holding it. For some reason today, it's rather urgent. Alright, Conjuration, Destruction. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna need 20 bear pelts. $228E3. $2CB2E. I don't know where the person is. There she is.
It was you that closed that.
It was me, yes.
Certainly. I'm glad that the Oblivion.
Heard it.
I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinnereth's cute little woodland creatures.
I can't believe they had to record so many.
It's my job to help people learn the
voice
proper
lines for some of these
use
people.
of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
I love blowing things.
If you want to know more, there's one person I can think of to teach you.
Up.
Though she's a bit odd. You'll need to find Browser and Darren. Best mage I've ever seen, but a bit eccentric. Last I heard, she had camped out at a shrine to Kinnereth and was killing wildlife for fun, I think.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun.
Take care.
18B121. So this is, we've seen her before, but she just runs randomly through the wilderness and kills animals. Or mostly she just
gone, stranger.
gets
I have
knocked
business
unconscious
with
by them.
Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. Certainly.
Oh, she's sinking.
Everyone wants to know what really...
Yes, heard it.
You seek training? If I were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help with this.
She's just so angry she wants to destroy everything that has ever been made.
As proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching.
How about if I just go, like, knock down some trees?
Very good. Very good indeed. The creators shall take notice soon enough. And then they shall have me to deal with.
Sounds like me. Just destroy everything.
You have done your part. So I shall do mine. What I know, I will teach you.
I think it's funny that she thinks, like, the gods would care about 20 bears.
Be seeing you.
I mean, it's an awful loss of life, but I doubt there's many gods that would be like, oh no, 0.00000000000000000000001 of my creation has been destroyed. I have to do something about this. Alright, next up is hand to hand. Okay, for this one I should take off my sword. There we go. Uh, 3AB4F.
How about mixing up some potions?
Good morning.
You look
Heard
like
any
quite
news lately?
the It's my pleasure. Please continue. Tell me more. You should consider going to Bruma and talking with Helvia Cecia. He can teach you more than, well, probably anyone. Talk to Helvius Cecia in Bruma. He's your best bet for learning more about hand-to-hand combat.
By the way, the reward for each one of these is having a master trainer available, who can get you all the way to 100. I forget the restraints on this. I think you can only use training 5 times per level. So each individual trainer is not really that important, since you're not going to be able to make use of their services very often. Unlike Morrowind, where you could train as many times as you wanted, as long as you had the money. At least I think that's how it was, wasn't it? Like, that's how I got through my Morrowind playthrough. I was just paying for training most of the time when I needed to get
the battle was
a
hanging in the
specific
balance until you
leveling
destroyed
bonus.
that horrible Daedric machine. Everyone's talking about the victory over Meru.
Already heard it.
For you, of course. Training, eh? The real question is, can you fight?
Yes, I can fight.
You know, throw a good punch. Can you? I'd like to find out if I'm going to spend time working with you. So you up for a sparring match? I'll make it easy on you. I won't throw a single punch. I just want to see what you've got anyway.
Show me
So
what
is it a
you've
deal?
got. Alright.
Okay. If I see you reach for a weapon, I'm calling it off. And if you can actually hurt me, I'll tell you to stop. If this goes on for too long, and I get bored, I'll stop you. Now, show me what you've got.
Alright, so you just have to beat him within an inch of his life. In the next 40 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you've definitely got some potential. I'll teach you what I know.
I think you only have to knock off like a quarter of his life for him to concede.
Shadow hide you.
Alright, that was hand to hand. Next up. Heavy armor. Oh, this one sucks. Okay. Let's see. I need to get a silver pitcher and 4 silver glasses. Two 3C15. 23C15. Silver glass. 1DBFC. Alright. Now you can go. 1D210. I made some chicken for late lunch. Man, I was supposed to have breakfast a couple hours ago. I thought I'd be done by now. But
what can I do
I'm almost there. Hope you have a good lunch, Poohee.
They say that Akatosh...
Heard it.
Please, go on. The only one who can teach
I'm
you
trying to power
anything
through.
about heavy armor
I
is
really have to go to the
Master
bathroom.
gladiator back in his day.
I guess we're in a little bit of a race to see if I
think
can finish
heard
before
he
that
retired
happens.
And was living out his days at the old
I'm
Roxy
still over here
Inn
rocking back and forth.
Citadel.
I want
You
Kaj.
might try there.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
You'll have to find Pranal if you want to learn more. That's all there is to it.
Alright, let's go find Pranal.
Take care.
389BE. One of the weaknesses of this plan is I'm not doing any autosaves. so I should remember be doing quick saves. Where is Pranal?
Maybe you can teach me something.
He shouldn't be wearing shiny armor.
I don't know what to think about it yet.
He should be the only one not wearing shiny armor.
Well, that sounds interesting. Perhaps I'll have the
Here we are.
Seeing you.
Other than the innkeeper.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for asking.
I don't know. I just don't want you to be banned, and I don't want me to be banned. So yeah, just keep it under your hat for now.
Of course.
Talk about it later.
They say that Akatosh...
Heard it.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene.
Malene?
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy, and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses?
How practical.
Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything, and we'll talk more. Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy. Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend. She doesn't need to know I'm the one responsible.
Oh, she doesn't need to.
Bye.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry. That wasn't intentional. Wait, when did this happen? Sorry, I'm adjusting something. I'm adjusting something on Discord. Alright, there we go.
Good. Hello.
Well, I seem to be stuck inside this door.
And you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Yes.
Nothing I'd like to talk
Alright, where's
about.
the innkeeper?
Bye.
Oh, there she is.
Good day.
They say... Good to see you.
What can I do for you today?
You give me a gift every time I see you.
For you?
You're
Of
doing great,
course.
Jujubee. Don't worry about it. Here's a gift,
A
Malene.
gift? For me? Oh my. This is from Pranal, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
I don't understand anything.
Thank you for saving my business. I won't forget it.
Without question. They say syndicates of wizards...
Have you
I just do what people tell me. Yes, Jujubee, I don't know how to make you understand this any better.
Ah, wonderful.
I just love to have you guys around. That's all I want.
That's the least I can do. She's brought so much
Well,
joy
then, Mixel,
into
thanks
my
for joining. It was good to see you, buddy.
Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help.
Alright. Heavy armor is done. Oh, hello, Malene. Oh no, she's sneaking out to his bed.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Oh.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Oh, nice. Let me help you there.
Safe travels.
Damn, she's leaving. Alright, illusion. It doesn't have to be romantic. It can just be fucking. Alright, so I need to get welcome stones. I did actually... I have 10 welcome stones sitting in storage. I might have more than 10 now. I should just get going. If I need more, I can give them to myself. Alright, 2D06A.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales.
What's what really happened in the temple? What happened to Martin?
Oh, heard it.
Please, go on. Martina Floria at the Arcane University has a much better mastery of illusion spells than I. You should travel there and speak with her. Travel to the Arcane University and speak with Martina Floria.
Alright, I forget which way. Bleh. I forget what I need to do for this one. Oh, Welkin Stones. I just looked this up. Okay, 34 EB9.
Greeting. A pleasure to speak with you. Everyone's talking about the victory.
Heard it.
For you, of course. A trade is in order, don't you think? My services in exchange for... let's say 10 Welkin Stones. I'd say that's fair. Let me know when you have them.
Do you know how many places I had to go for these?
10 Welkin Stones. Most
I think
useful
just one.
for my research. Thank you.
But it's
and now
the principle of the thing.
Service.
I'm surprised. I guess they grow in ruins somehow.
A pleasure to
because everybody speaks of them as if they're a renewable resource. You'd think after a couple thousand years, every ruin would be stripped of Welkin stones and Varlet stones. Why she talk proper English? She's very prim. This bitch doesn't even need them. She just pulled a random demand out of her ass. It was basically one of those get the fuck away from me type deals. Okay, this next one I need an Elven Querus. 2299C. BC.
The bards will be busy composing.
Training?
Speak with Jabari here in town. He's good with light armor, far better than I. Speak with Jabari in Leowin. He can teach you all that you need to know.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put on the ring. I'm just gonna put on the ring of Night Eyes so I can see. It's getting real annoying that I can't see anything everywhere I go. Alright, Jabari is 35999. Don't mind me just standing on your marital bed.
Greetings, champion. Certainly. If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first.
Already done.
I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor. You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal. The common folk of... That looks like the armor I asked for.
Yeah, I didn't even have to leave.
Done. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Pretty easy.
No, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it.
Alright, next. Light armor is done. Next up is marksman. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1/3 are left. Alright, this one I need an elven bow. And I did keep one in storage, but I don't want to have to go back to storage. So 229BF. BF. BC72.
Hi there.
Oh. Okay, sometimes it can be a little too bright.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grand
BF?
Prince.
Boyfriend?
Nobody
Sure.
thought that ought to
Yeah.
be, but you showed them all.
I thought we were already married. This lore's getting complicated.
Everyone's talking about the victory over...
Heard it.
Tell me more. There's only one last thing I can say about marksman training. If you want to be the best, you have to learn from the best. And the best I've ever seen is an archer named Alwyn. Not sure where she is now. Last I heard, she had a camp east of Anvil, out in the forest.
Alright.
I've told you all I can.
Seeing as it looks like he's
Seek out Alwyn if you wish
surrounded
to
by the
train
holy
further.
light of God, I think maybe I should take off the the ring. There we go. What time is it? It looks like it's getting to be... Okay, it's almost on. Let's see. So, Alwyn. You go see Alwyn. 3C160.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you.
Why don't bother me, stranger? You make far too much noise. For you, of course. Don't. I won't fight you. Don't. You win this one. Not now. You're good. Everyone wants to know what.
Heard it.
You have the right equipment. This is good. Now I can teach you properly.
Well, apparently I skipped a step there, but we're all good.
Well.
I guess I could have waited to give myself the elven bow till after she said something. But that's all she wanted. She wanted to see that I had an elven bow. Mercantile. Alright, so this is... Wait, no, Speechcraft is the one... No, yeah, never mind. Let's see... All I need for this one is 10,000 gold. Oh, shit. Dropping my mouse. Sorry, hold on. 359C1. Damn it, where she is. Where is she?
An impressive feat of arms closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowyn. What can I do for you?
The light suit is holy.
If you're looking to be the best in business,
it's just too bright. It was flashbang in my eyes.
One of the best, so you might try asking her. She has a very successful shop in the market district of the Imperial City. Travel to the Imperial City and speak with Paliniria.
1D207. Oh, right up in there. Alright, all you have to have for this is 10,000 gold.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really...
No, I did all the work. I smoked Marin's Dagon. I smoked. Tell everybody.
The extra coin will allow me to...
I handled him.
Everyone
all
wants
by
to know
myself.
what really happened.
And he had 3 of them.
Well, will you look at that? Quite a bit of gold you have there. So beautiful, isn't it? Perhaps you are capable of being a decent trader one day. Well, with that kind of money, anyone can be, after all. I shall
yeah,
be
you've
happy
never seen
to
10,000
impart
gold,
to you the
Palmyra.
knowledge I've gained over the years. For a price, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Take care.
I don't want to hang around this poor Alright, mysticism. For this one, I just have to have closed 3 Oblivion gates. And I've closed 10 of them. So I think I qualify. 3 is the minimum number of gates that you can close over the course of the main quest. So it should theoretically be unmissable. Although there was a bug initially where the Great Gate at Bruma would not count for closing a gate. And in order for it to count, you would have to close the Bruma gate and then another random Oblivion gate. And then that one would count for 2.
Center, and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and
So before
Argonian cultures.
in the original version of this game, I think they patched it in like official patches. Either that or the unofficial patch fixed it.
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
No pores allowed.
Everyone's talking about the...
Heard it.
You know as much about mysticism as I do. If you wish to learn more, De Gale can teach you. Visit her at the Labyrinth.
Also, it might be time to go back to Tooth and see and do the alteration training.
Go to the Laerwin Guildhall and speak with De Gale. She can train you further.
I wonder if you can get the training quest from De Gale before you fix her brain in the Mages Guild quest line. 314E3.
If it isn't the toast of Laerwin, how can I help you? Certainly. Everyone wants to know...
Heard it.
You have done much to prevent the flow of Oblivion into Tamriel. The world is in your debt, and I am at your service. My knowledge is yours.
Okay.
Good day.
That's mysticism. Most of these go pretty quick. Most of them don't ask for much. Next up, restoration, which I've already gotten because of the aforementioned bugs. Well, I don't know if you call it a bug. Oversights. 90AB4. Oleta just wants you to have saved Kvatch.
What do you seek? You have helped to save Kvatch, or what is left of it. For that, I can do nothing less than help you spread healing throughout Cyrodiil. I shall offer you whatever skill I have.
And there you go.
Take...
Security. Okay, 2CA3B. Hello there, Truzan. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. We finished the game about 2 hours ago, and I've just been going through and doing all of the master level quests. Just because I want to have a 100% quest playthrough recorded. In general, when I play this alone, I just give myself all master skills, so I don't really pay attention to training.
If more knowledge is what you seek,
I finished.
You must consult Jabana.
All we're gonna do is do the master quests, get the dragon armor, and then
he is a guest of the
I'm
Legion.
done. That's it.
The Legion
all of it.
headquarters in Cyrodiil. Seek him there. You must find Jabana and learn from him.
Alright, so Jabana is 93470. He's in prison, by the way.
Do you have business with me?
The area that he sleeps in is a public area, so as long as nobody sees you pick the lock into it, you're fine.
Of my heart. Since you are here, and since you want something, you are useful to me. Travel to
Another brother in jail? Well, some of my Khajiit brothers
have a message for
rotting
me.
away in prisons. Oops. Alright, so he wants me to take a message to Skriva.
Until you have the message from
Or
Skriva.
he wants me to get a message from Skriva.
Further to say to one another.
Alright, so where am I going? 35DD7. Wretched cats. Oh, standing on her.
At least the Oblivion Gate outside the city is gone, although news from the rest of the Empire is still just as bad as ever.
Alright, gotta get a message for
Tell me
Giovanna.
more. What? Giovanna was informed already. The delays are not my fault. Here, take this to him. It is not my fault. The job will be finished. I swear it.
Whoa.
I've given you the message. There's nothing more I can do. Shadow
Alright.
hide you.
So I'm not sure. I think this is one of those cases where Giovanna can tell if I've read the note. So I'm gonna save before I do and then reload. Let's see. What was it? Handwritten note? Yeah. 3 prowlers sent to elsewhere. The item should be acquired within the week. Please have patience. Oops.
Have you returned with a... Ah, yes. Thank you.
That's the same
see
actor for the
nothing
female
has
Argonians in Skyrim.
How disappointing. Nevertheless, you have done your part. Now, if you wish to learn from me, I have much I can teach you.
Well, I mean, when you find somebody who can talk in that gravelly voice without, destroying their vocal cords, you gotta hold on to that. So, good choice. Let's see here. Security, there are 2 remaining. Snake and Speechcraft. C4, C3. Oh, and I have to finish alteration. How I be looking up at you? That's how I be looking up at everybody. I have to live down here with all your farts. If you say it a certain way, Khajiit almost sounds like cat shit.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Everyone wants to know what
Heard it.
You want more training? Then you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City. She can help you better than I. Find Marana Rian in the Imperial City. She can teach you what you wish to know. Shadow hide you.
Alright, Marana Rian. 1DA97. I mean,
Hail, Sir Knight.
everybody looks kind of silly in this game.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Everyone's talking about the...
Heard it.
For you, of course. Training from
I
me.
love you teachers you be.
A few too many loose lips, it seems. It's not something I want to be public knowledge.
That's
if you
why I stand out
understand
here in the
what I mean.
rain
Very well. Simple task
and
for you.
stare mournfully
I
into
just
the
dropped a
harbor.
favorite coin of mine into my pocket. If you can steal it from me, I'll train you. You don't have my coin, so you don't get any training. I haven't changed my mind.
All right, I'll get your coin. Why'd you have to put it in your back pocket? Alright, well I gotta sneak up on her. Which means I should probably face her in a direction where it would be easier to do so. Alright. Save. Try to get that before we're seen. Okay, I'm not seen right here. Back. Exit. Went off without a hitch.
Good day. Well, there it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it. All right, I'll help you.
I literally just wait for you to turn your back. Alright.
Goodbye.
One to go, and luckily I've already finished it. Because out of all of the master quests, this is the one that takes the longest. Now you might remember me going crazy over speaking to every single beggar early in the first couple streams of this series. Well, now that's about to pay off. Hopefully I talked to every beggar. I didn't have to give them a coin, I just had to talk to them. However, I did give them a coin. Have a coin, beggar. I mentioned nose on my YouTube ad blocked nose, try this. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that to you.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
Rainbow Unicorn.
You were fortunate.
Yeah, this is for Costume Quest.
Take your time.
Which we actually played just this Halloween.
I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shadenhall Chapel, so they might more closely approach the sacred ideals of our faith.
Hey, she's one coin poorer right now.
Everyone's talking about the victory over May.
Heard it.
Tandilwi has a true mastery of the spoken word. She is the one you should speak with about more training. Seek her out at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
We're actually going to play more Costume Quests next month for Christmas, because it had a Christmas expansion.
She can train you further.
Hey, that's a pretty good segue. I'm going to be starting on Monday with Shenmue. I played Shenmue last year, but unfortunately there's no way to transfer. Well, you know what? I'll talk about that in a little bit of length when I'm waiting for the Imperial Dragon armor. But I went through a whole thing, and there's a whole story. But I will be playing Shenmue 1 again, and then Shenmue 2.
Go on. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple.
That's probably going to be about half the month.
Was the fiery dragon really?
So the rest should be shorter. Other planned games are, like I said, Costume Quest Grubbins on Ice, Parasite Eve 2, and Bayonetta 2 should be somewhere in there as well. Hopefully I'll have enough month to play all those. I will be off for 2 weeks, so I should be able to do a fair bit.
You have seen the beggars.
Yes.
You have, I hope, used your powers of speech to raise their spirits.
Alright, I did it.
Now
Oh, I still have to
can
do the
help you
alteration
to
quest, that's
improve
right.
those powers, to help make lives better.
You'll never finish all the games if you repeat some. Well, I'll explain my reasoning, and it won't make any sense, but at least you'll understand my reasoning. Alright, I've got to go back to Tooth in the Sea. Looks like he's still not out in the bay. Oh, I can't. I'm inside. Hey, Drill's alive! Or Julius.
It is good to see you again. You risked your life to save me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed of Arkay's children.
Goddamn right I am.
As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts.
Thank you, Julius. Alright.
Goodbye.
That's the guy I saved in Lake Arius Caverns from the Mythic Dawn cult. Alright, so he's not in the harbor yet, so let's go over there. So there could be a problem here. I just did a bunch of teleporting. Oh good. My horse is still here. Maybe dead Saurians aren't the only good Saurians. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to remind myself to talk about it while we're waiting for the Imperial Dragon armor to be finished. Because when did it start? 2nd of Morningstar, so it will be done on the 16th of Morningstar, and it is still the 2nd of Morningstar. That's the problem with me, basically cheating my way through there. Oh, yeah, let's just do the... yeah, there we go. Because I teleported between all of the points, basically no time passed.
Yes?
Amazing, I can hear him so clearly.
Of course. Well, here we are. If you wish to learn what I know about alteration, then you must stay here with me for a full 3 hours. How you manage to do this is up to you. Do not wander off, or I shall consider this test of your ability failed. Are you prepared to begin now?
Bring it on.
Very well. We shall speak again in 3 hours. Good luck to you.
Okay, so I have about 6 minutes here. In fact, maybe I should just go to the bathroom while this is happening. Such whimsy in this music. Yeah, there's a list of all of the music packs and soundtracks I'm using below. If you're watching... I actually don't know how this works on Twitch. It's a channel panel, which I think appears beneath my stream when you're watching. I'm not sure on that one. It's also attached to every single YouTube VOD. So hello there, Cosmic Homie. Thank you for thank you for the first time chat. Always good to meet a new person. Wow, I can't talk. I've been streaming too long. Always good to meet a new person. Hope you like it here. Go piss. I think I'll talk about my reasoning for Shenmue instead. So, last year we played Shenmue on the Dreamcast in English. I wanted to continue that series on Dreamcast, but the second game only came out on Dreamcast in Japanese in Japan. You can convert your save, but I'd like it to be in English because, first of all, this is mainly an English-speaking channel. What I found is that you could actually edit in the English dialogue from the Xbox version. So, Shenmue 2 was released in English on Xbox, but obviously you can't transfer your save because how are you going to transfer a save from Dreamcast to Xbox? So it was either start a new fresh file on Xbox or play in Japanese on Dreamcast.
You're the divine crusader.
I tried a version of the Dreamcast Shenmue 2 where they spliced in the English language from the Xbox version, but the problem with that is that all of the interactions are timed to use Japanese, so what would happen is either there'd be a really long pause between each of the voice lines, or even worse, the next voice line would start before the previous one finished, so a person would actually be talking over themselves. So I said screw that. I'm going to be playing Shenmue 1 and 2 on PC, which I've owned for a couple years now. I don't know exactly when I bought it, but so I'll be replaying Shenmue 1, which I do want to do, because I want to take that save data directly into Shenmue 2. But I do want to I want to replay Shenmue 1 as well because I had a lot of fun. It's a great game. I'll transfer your save. I'm definitely not supposed to be awake right now. As a matter of fact, I basically never watch Twitch streams nowadays, but I'm out of all things I'm meant to be doing and wanted to see if there are any streams of my all-time favorite game going on. Well, that's a good choice. I don't know if I'd call this my favorite game. It is my favorite Elder Scrolls game, for sure. It was the first one I ever played, so it has a special place in my heart. I do admit that Morrowind is probably the better game, and Skyrim is probably the better constructed game, but this one is my favorite. Your reason has been carefully overviewed by the Reason Court. It has been denied. You'll find the reason in the final document. She's a woman, Your Honor, opinion denied. You know what? I don't agree with that ruling, but I'm afraid I have no more money to fight it with, so therefore I must abide by it. It's a good choice for favorite game of all time, though. Of all time, I would say top 20. Somewhere that's maybe not top 10, but definitely top 20.
Hello.
I don't consider myself an expert in much out there, but Oblivion is something I live and breathe. It's like a core part of my being. I love decapitating people. Oh, I didn't see Jujubee's previous message. Skyrim will always be my favorite. It's simply just so fun. I love decapitating people. I do like the kill cams. The battle system is definitely better in Skyrim. It's not exactly more robust, but it does have some cooler moments. You could ignore the last one. Cosmic Homie. I mean, I'm at the end of the game. In fact, we're doing the second to last quest I'll ever be doing on stream for this series. But next time I play Oblivion, maybe I can get you around. Tell me to do some things I've never tried before. Unfortunately, you joined at the very, very, very end.
You have the hand.
We finished the main quest about 2 hours ago, and that was the last thing I needed to do. Yeah, I have problems with the battle system in Skyrim. I don't know if... So, for anyone else in Skyrim, the kill cams, every single kill cam, is it stuttery? Because for me it's always been stuttery across multiple computers of different types. Of different processors, memory, all of that fun stuff. Memory and video memory enough to cover any amount that Skyrim wants. And still the kill cams are stuttery. No? They're smooth for you? They appear to be going at like 20 frames per second for me.
Well done.
It's always been that way.
Happy to train you in the skill of alteration.
Hey, maybe next time when I play it, you guys can help me figure it out. Alright, there's the alteration quest. If you're a Argonian, he will actually just say, okay, I know you can breathe water. You don't have to worry about this test. I'll train you. Alright, where's my horse? And also, let's put this on. Smooth as my skin. Well, my skin's pretty dry, so that's not really that great. Damn it, I got stuck again. End of the grind, exactly. I enjoy Skyrim purely for modding ability, to be honest. I dislike it more than Oblivion in terms of personality and soul. I agree with that assessment, yes. Everything is so gray. In this game, well, I'm not in a forest, but the forests in this game are beautiful. In Skyrim, there's not really any forests to speak of. Of course, it is farther north, but I would love to see like a boreal forest or something. But in general, yeah, I do agree. It's not as interesting to look at. I hope so, Cosmic Homie. Maybe Skyrim is faulty installed. Well, I mean, it's been across many years. 15 years of playing Skyrim. It's always been like that. Maybe it's just something that I feel, because it feels choppy to me. It does not look smooth. It looks like it's poorly animated. But maybe I'll figure that out. How many times did you switch PC and migrate your HDD? Well, no, I mean, these are like fresh installs. Fresh installs. No config files or saves used. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Imperial Dragon Armor. Yes. So that'll show up in the prison area. Oh. Actually, while I wait... No, I can't be in it. In Bruma, they're going to make a statue of me. I'll go look at it after the dragon armor.
Speak.
I don't think I can wait in the room that it spawns in. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a while. I like the Skyrim tundra more and great snow-covered peaks, the glittering northern lights, and the music accompanying it all. It's sublime. I've always heard that the first Elder Scrolls game you play is always going to be your favorite, which these days means mostly Skyrim, because, of course, it's been out for 15 years, and the rest came pretty close upon each other's heels, a lot closer together than 15 years. Like, Skyrim lacked so much emotional appeal to me, if I'm being honest. Characters were a lot more forgettable than in Oblivion. Quests felt less significant and strictly vanilla game. I think Oblivion does a much better job, however. Modding community for Skyrim goes crazy, so if you get the right mods, it holds for its own for sure. Alright, well I have to go to the 16th, so we're going to be waiting here a while. And you know what would be faster than this? Maybe. If I fast traveled across the country from tip to tip. Alright everybody, we're going tip to tip. Okay, let's see how long this eats up. 12:05 a.m. Oh, that's perfect. It'll give me almost exactly how long it takes. 9 hours? Alright, let's see if it goes to 6 or 7 p.m. God damn it. It is 9 hours. Alright, well that's not faster. In the time it would take me to travel back and forth 3 times, this is the wrong place. Oh no it isn't. In the time it would take me to travel back and forth 3 times, I could just wait 24 hours. Honestly, nothing my expertise in Sons of Skyrim issues. I'm sorry, G-Man, I can't parse that sentence. Morrowind was my first. Oh, well then, I was wrong. I actually tried Morrowind, then just got distracted and never tried it again. The mechanics are so just before my time, so I was like, wait, am I swinging at them but not all of them are hitting, even though I see my character swinging at them? I played through Morrowind last year, and it was... I have the same assessment. It was my second playthrough ever. And, yeah, it's annoying. For a, it's a sensibility that's more like a CRPG. Where every time you try to hit somebody, it's more of a dice roll than it is a certainty. But my feelings are always, if I'm standing in a position looking at somebody, and for sure I swing my sword at them and hit them, at least say I hit them, don't say I miss them. Maybe you can say like strikes a glancing blow and tells me it does no damage, but don't tell me I missed them. I know I didn't miss them. Alright, 8 more days. I do like Morrowind. There's a lot to like about Morrowind, and I do think it's a more interesting game than Oblivion, both in design and gameplay mechanisms. Like, for instance, Oblivion, I think the quest marker is a little overbearing. Same thing with Skyrim. Skyrim is only slightly better. The fact that you can just play the game always following an arrow is not very satisfying in some regards. But other than that, I do like a lot more of Oblivion better. The world in Oblivion is kind of, I don't want to say boring, it's more like that it had been used so many times before. It's very Tolkien-esque. Whereas Morrowind, everything before that in Elder Scrolls was a bit more sci-fi. It was kind of like low fantasy, mid sci-fi. And Oblivion kind of just dropped all of the sci-fi elements completely. So there are a few things that I like better about Morrowind. Just, if I had to choose, I would play Oblivion instead. If I had to choose between the two. I'm also biased toward Oblivion because my expertise lets me exploit the combat mechanics in ways that's more intense. I don't even bother with combat really, I just swing my sword until somebody dies. But then I don't play it on any sort of high difficulty. I'm gonna ask before I bring up my opinion on any Fallout games. Are there rules about self-promo? I don't want to say something and inadvertently seem like I'm trying to plug myself. I mean, as long as you're not telling people to, like, buy something from you. If you're telling people to go see your channel, yeah, go for it. But if you're like, shop in my store, etc., just, I would say please don't. But yeah, go ahead. My response to that sort of thing is just turn the marker off. It's an option, not forced. What, in Oblivion? I don't think it's an option. Yeah, it's not an option. There's no way to turn it off. Oh, Skyrim, yes. See, that's why I said it was it was a little bit better. Alright, 3 more days. The Air Gods tell me to go there, I must go there. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the exact same time that I fought Mayron's Dagon, but it was early morning, so it shouldn't be too far off. I think it's just 14 days. I do know one thing. The quest updater for it is very slow. So in every quest, there's actually a timer that tells it how often to check if a next quest update should go. For the most part, quest timers are set for 1/10 of a second. In this one, I think it only checks once every 2 minutes. So we might be waiting a little bit here. Oh, I forgot to do something! God damn it. Okay. Alright, so the number of quests completed, I wanted to see how many I had versus how many days had passed. So we're gonna subtract 14. So 129 days, 247 quests. Damn it. I didn't make it to 2 quests per day. But that's fine. So close. So close. Alright. So I'll just wait until the quest updates here. Oh no, you're perfect. You're breathtaking. Okay, it was the second, right? When we got that first. Yes, 2nd of Morningstar is now 16th of Morningstar. So yes, 2 weeks. Alright, it's just a matter of waiting then. The F-Quest delay timer on this thing is pretty large. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think it's 2 minutes. Which means it only checks once every 2 minutes to see if it needs to be updated. There it is. The Imperial Dragon armor ordered for me by Chancellor Okado should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory in the Imperial Legion compound. Alright, here's my reward. I received the Imperial Dragon armor that Chancellor Okado forged for me. And also I can steal whatever else I want from this place. And for the first time in the entire game, my quest journal is empty. Yay! That is 100% of the quests in this game. And let's take a look at my reward. Oh, something's messed up. That is very obviously a broken vertex. What does it look like in real life? Oh no, I'm stretching into infinity. Whoops. Well, that's no good. Anyways, that's what it looks like. I'll put my other stuff back on. Alright. One last thing I want to do before I call it a day and Oblivion for now. This playthrough of Oblivion is fully done. I'm gonna wait until it's not dark outside. Now to genocide the province. Would I date Keanu Reeves? Absolutely. Man, I've loved Keanu Reeves ever since he was in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Oh, it was right there. Ow. Oh, it put me... It put me in a robe. And put a Daedric helmet on me. So, when I moved away from the battlefield after the Great Gate, it took a copy of my inventory. And what it did is it gave it to this. This statue is actually an NPC. It's an exact copy of me. And what it's doing is it's wearing the best armor, and the way it determines best armor, I believe, is which piece of armor you have that's the most expensive. So that robe must be the most expensive in my inventory. In fact, I can probably look at it. God damn it. I was hoping it would put me in this. Yeah, it looks like it put me in the Dremora Valkanaz robe. Damn. Anyway, one of the things I should have done is cleaned up my inventory before I left the battlefield. Because the trigger is actually... The next time you enter a cell that doesn't have Martin in it, after the Great Gate battle, is when it happens. Anyway, well, can't win them all. Alright, everyone. That'll do it for me today. And that's the end of Oblivion. I'm hungry. Let's make a Bill and Ted type band. Okay. I'll be your wild stallion. Those bloody players selling our quests. So, that was every single quest in Oblivion. I don't think I missed any. 2. Jujubee, G-Man, Demon Flame, Cosmic Homie, thank you for the first time chat. True Zen, Exter, Poohee, and that's as far as I can scroll. I know Blackbird was here for a bit. Stupid Ketchup. And that's everyone who talked out loud. Thank you for talking with me today. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out in chat. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Ashton RTA is playing Kid Nikki. I don't know what that is, but they're the only one I know who's currently streaming. So if you'd like to watch that, feel free to join the raid. To everyone watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. And I will see you on Monday with Shenmue. And if you're in the Discord, I'll see you tomorrow with a private stream, hopefully. Bye-bye.